Bruh. Yo, hello everyone. Hello motherfuckers. Sorry, I was doing like I was ready, but my computer, as always, was not. Fuck it out. Hello everyone, I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day, wonderful night, wonderful evening, whatever time it is for you. Once again, the Go XLR, being a goddamn fucking moron, keep switching it back to a dynamic microphone, which normally it would be, except in this particular case it's not. But it doesn't save the change because this app is fucking stupid. How is everyone? Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day, wonderful night, wonderful evening. All right. Hello, Leaky. Hello, Misha. Hello, everyone. Oh, you can hear the fucking fan in the background because it's changed all my settings again. Bruh. Oh my goodness. Bruh. Bruh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And you were sitting here in silence because it had broken all audio sources. Because of course it did. I apologize that you were sitting here in silence. It was not intentional. All right. What the fuck? What the fuck? Apologies. Alright. I hope that it saves everything this time. I fucking doubt it though. No. I keep breaking shit, I'm sorry. Alright. Stinky, hello, Valma. You're stinky, not me. Don't be a bitch. Oh, you got the Fury Sword going? Nice. I stink not. You are the only thing in his room that stinks. I mean, that's the only reality that you face, right? It's mightier than the sword, it has no limitations. You sure? I made a Viltrumite in Diablo. Oh, so you're getting one-shotted? The strongest beings in that universe, and they fucking get one-shotted a lot. I think the last Diablo game I played was 3. And I created an immortal monk by accident. You'll see. I'm gonna imagine you meant 4-4 is peak. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'd rather play it. After touching PoE 2, I'm kind of, I don't want to go anywhere else with it. I do have access to Diablo 4 though, with the Xbox Game Pass. See, I was there when Diablo 4 released. Oh, I should get on the screen. Dumbass. Ah, where am I? There I am. I was there when Diablo 4 released, and the dark patterns for that game were absolutely dog shit. It's gotten better. Yeah, but it's one of these things, right? It's like No Man's Sky. I didn't buy No Man's Sky when it came out, but I had high hopes for it. I knew it wasn't going to be great, to be fair, because it is one of those things where they had sold you a cake that wasn't true. I kind of knew it was going to be like that, but I don't know, I had somewhat high hopes. And I wouldn't go back and play it now. Even though I know it's significantly better, I already have in my mind, it's like, nah, I'm good. It's an unfortunate mindset, but it is. I think most people are in that boat, to be fair. And it doesn't help that like Diablo and PoE, like I play PoE every so often, but I don't play it consistently. Like I've never got to Uber or anything, because they're just not really my kind of games. They're nice for a little bit. They're nice to sunk some hours into when you feel like you've got nothing else to play. But they're not usually the type of game that I reach towards. So that part doesn't help, because like I bought PoE 2, I put some hours into PoE 2, and I just never came back to it. I just never went back to it. I wasn't into Warframe until my buddy dragged me. The thing is, like, I can play PoE, I can play Diablo. I just lose interest over time. Like, I created an immortal monk, and then stopped, and then everything. I never went above like my second playthrough in Diablo 3. Oh. It's not like I hate them or anything. It's just I put some time into it, and then I get bored, and then I go play something else. Same goes for Warframe too. I put over 1,000 hours in Warframe. Yeah, I put over 1,000 hours in Warframe, and now I play it off and on. Sometimes I play it. Most of the time, I'm like, I don't. I've got most of the enjoyment out of it. ADHD thing. You play a game till it no longer gives you dopamine. Basically, same goes with Final Fantasy 14. FF14. I played up until Endwalker, which is the end of the first saga of Quest, or the first saga of story. With Endwalker's release, and the moment I finished the Endwalker quest, and it came to a moment where everyone's standing around, and we're all going. Basically, we're all gonna go our separate directions, separate ways, and then meet up for the new campaign. I stopped playing. I was thinking to myself, like, oh, maybe I'll go do relic quests and that, but it was at that point where I had like no direction that I just went, nah, I'm kind of good. And so I just stopped playing for months. Could be an ADHD thing. I wouldn't be surprised. It's the same reason I can't work at dealerships for prolonged periods of time, like in my real life jobs. Like, I can't work on the same kind of vehicle over and over and over again. I can't master a vehicle like that because, well, even if I can master it, it's in a shorter period of time because I cannot stand working on the same thing for long periods. That's why I like smaller shops where it's like something different every day, basically. Helps me keep focus. Totally an ADHD thing. It's a need for it's a rush of dopamine mixed with the need for direction. Basically, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Like I said, I'm not gonna call myself or say I have ADHD until I get diagnosed with it. Bringing out every drop of dopamine out of that game, and then begin lamenting until when it stops providing, basically. I guess the thing about Dark Souls and why I can always go back to Dark Souls, even though I spend a long time, I spend a long time without playing it, but I can always go back and get the same kind of enjoyment out of Dark Souls or running through an entire playthrough of Dark Souls. It's because the moment-to-moment gameplay is rewarding enough. I am quite literally a battle junkie. Like, if this was a fantasy universe, if I lived in some kind of fantasy universe, like an isekai, I'd be a battle junkie. Like, if you gave me like if we had like a VR, dude, like if I was in a VR landscape, Artorias is beating your ass. Yeah, but if I was like in a VR MMO, and it's like you can have proper immersive full dive combat, bro, I'm so battle junkying out. 100%. I can't wait for Shangri-La New Frontier to come out again. I need a season 3, dude. That show's so good. Artorias will kick your ass for a while. He's not... The thing about it is he requires patience. Either... Well, you're a dex build, so you can't really stun lock him into death. But for a dex build, he requires a lot more patience. Because the thing about him fundamentally is he purposely leaves open. You're a quality build now? The same thing. Like, you're not using a weapon of great enough damage or great enough parry, like a stagger potential for you to stagger him out of some of his moves. And the main thing that Artorias does is the fact that he pauses and purposely makes you think that he's got an opening and then punishes you with it. There's only a few true openings that Artorias actually has that he doesn't punish. And then rolling to the right is the right move. Correct. Oh, rolling to the right is the move. Yeah. It is. Because he's using his right hand. And there's a story for why he's only using his right hand. Because it's not, I guess it's not a spoiler. You are fighting a weakened Artorias. Because Artorias is left-handed. Think about that. Could you imagine a stronger version of that boss that you're currently fighting if he had access to his left hand? Bro puts that sword in that left hand. Oh my god, you're fucked. You would be fucked. I was riding the high of beating the Four Kings, and then my hubris was checked. Yep. And what you're going to have to do, okay, for your next playthrough, what I need you to do is you're not going to do Artorias. Oh no, sorry, you're not going to do the Four Kings. You don't get the crest of Abyss Walking. I want you to beat Artorias, and you need to get an item in the DLC first, or I think you need to beat the DLC, and then I want you to go back and then get the crest, because you obviously need the rite of Abyss Walking that you get from beating what's the name, Doggy Sif. So you beat DLC and then go fight Sif. Don't fight Sif before you beat the DLC, and you'll see something very cool. But that's another next playthrough thing. The Plight of Icarus, yeah. Should do that for the backseat me please run. Yeah. I'm saying it to you now because a lot of it's well known now, but it's something hidden, or used to be. And then once you do that, once you do your backseat run, then you can start watching some lore videos. Because Vardy video lore videos are some of the best content. He's got an entire series for Dark Souls 1 called Prepare to Cry. So. Ow. I stabbed myself. Good old Prepare to Cry. And I haven't watched it in age. They're rough. Well, don't do that. Why? Prepare to Cry is great. Apparently only having +2 S's is a bad thing. Yeah, it's not great. Tell me, when was the last time you went back? Oh, I meant stabbing yourself? Oh, okay. It wouldn't be the first time. Tell me, when was the last time that you went back to Firelink Shrine? Today? Oh, it's still is your Firelink Shrine still active? It got extinguished? Ha ha! Ha ha! Fucking nut. Oh no! Oh no! You're gonna need to fix that if you want to upgrade your Estus shot anymore. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how to fix it though. So I guess I'm at stuck at +2. Probably. I don't know if it's given to you or where you get it from. I would recommend checking your items. Just read the descriptions. Hold on, I'll be right back. I need my phone to log into Final Fantasy. Check the description of your items. I won't say anything more than that. Ugh. Reading item descriptions in video games? Yeah. Yeah, your usable item list. Because the game has a tendency to give you usable items and not explain what they are, and only give you vague hints in the item description, as typical with Dark Souls. So I don't know if the item you already have the item that's necessary to do it, but you're gonna have to check your item list. Obviously, I'm not gonna tell you what the fucking item is, but like, you're gonna have to check whether or not you even have it. Sorry about that. I'm just had to listen to something. Ah, apologies. I haven't turned my phone all day because I've been asleep most of the day, and my phone died in my bed because I didn't put it up, and so I was just listening to a message that was left for me. But yeah, check your check some of the items that you have in your inventory. Like I said, I don't know if it's given to you during the quest line or what. I'm actually seeing. Let's see. There it is. Alright, we're gonna pause that. We're gonna switch over. Because obviously we're doing more Final Fantasy today. Oh, that's what it is. If you've properly explored, if you have correctly explored the Firelink, you will have everything you need to restore it. That's it. That will be. That's all I have to do. And that's all I have to say. I was just trying to remember the storyline, but I found it. Ah, the hopes for fucking Dawntrail slashed like my fucking tires. As if they were my tires. I need to get new tires soon, and I'm dreading it because it's gonna cost me $1,000. So easily getting fucking 4 new tires is easily gonna cost me over $1,000, and I'm dreading it. I don't want to spend any more money, dude. I've spent enough money this year as it is. Money hurts, dude. Let me check something. Nice. Nice. Oh, pardon me. Jesus. What happened? Dab, stuff and things. Stuff and things, I think. How you doing, Omisha? Oh man, I need to sort my inventory out. Okay, that's back. I'm figuring shit out, bear with me. I got shit that needs to be. Because now I have to do this. I'm okay. Yes, I did have the game open for a bit, but I have to do so. I have to sort some stuff. I can't be on stream. Ah, there we are. It's fine now. There we are. It's all been sorted. No problems whatsoever. Like it never even happened. Now, last time we left off, I was fucking falling asleep at my desk. I actually then proceeded after stream to fall asleep at my desk. Which I then accidentally hit the fucking start stream button. But thankfully Dell he sent something in the chat. He like sent a redeem. I woke up to the redeem and then ended stream. Is that what the 5-minute stream was about? Yep. Nap time stream? I can get behind that? No.
Brother Watcher's desire to stream is so powerful. He has gone live in his sleep. May we all strive to be so dedicated to our craft.
Yeah, dedicated. Yeah, that's what I am. Not at all just idiotic or stupid. Yeah, sure, I'm dedicated, yeah. Definitely, not just clumsy. Shirk. It's a shirk. I've sent you my shirk. Please respond.
More streamers should do nap time streams. as Brother Watch has multiple times.
Shut up. It was not my intention. Such devastation was not my intention. You know what? I'll just quit streaming right here. You know what? Fuck it. Call me a nap time streamer. No more streams ever. It'll be nap time for stream for the rest of your goddamn existence. Called out so hard that I have to fucking stop streaming. Cancelled by sleep streams. You know what's funny is I'm only sleeping category on Twitch is actually a video game. You would miss us too much? Sure I would. You're telling yourself that to feel better? Yeah, totally. Miss you guys. That's crazy work. Well, I tell you what I wouldn't miss is this fucking YouTube chat constantly breaking after every stream. For whatever reason, YouTube chat just like stops working after stream. It's fucking crazy. Also, these audio peaks are really annoying for this microphone. Every so often I hear an electrical audio peak and it's really irritating. I don't think you guys can hear it, thankfully. Anyone can. I would tell myself something, otherwise I get angsty. Like a teen. An angsty teen. In her 30s. I'm sorry. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the governor sector, where the resolution is located. The markings in the conveyor indicate the direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There is no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Zarya. Shut the fuck up, Matt. Wukla Matt. I say Matt as in like, not as in the person Matt, but as in like a walking mat. Or like the entrance mat. Some people use her, some people don't. Some people like her, some people don't. She's an entrance mat. Some people like it. Some people violate it. Teleport. I like how I went around and got all these fucking aetheryte nodes already. But now we're going back through the tour anyway. Oh well. What can you do? Except for not go ahead of the story. Not trying to be proactive. Hey, but to be fair, there are times in the story where it hasn't done that, so I kind of feel justified. And here we are. Resolution. The Operation Heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services for citizens, as well as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker and to show than tell. Let us proceed inside.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
3D
An
scanner.
infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time.
Bruh.
But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
Yes, you're stripping away someone just so you can use their soul.
Putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
With knowledge comes appreciation. With knowledge comes power that I can use against you.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
So long as it's voice acted, I don't care.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year.
What the fuck?
The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing.
That's very
Dubbed
convenient.
electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically
I thought she
improved
said
people's lives.
Dr. Electro. I'm like, what?
So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others.
Typical.
Fighting was isolated
Oh, I'm
and
muting myself.
sporadic
I'm eating
until
eating my food.
electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
It's not really like the it's closer probably to the Umbral Calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
Stay away from me, creepy woman.
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel specter of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on.
Yo, John. How's it going? Not bad.
This sustained us then, and it sustains us now.
Doing some Dawntrail MSQ.
Comfort.
Main story.
That's quite a tale.
Main story question. How you been? It's been a minute.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
Seem awfully called back.
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
Okay.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
I've been throwing curveballs at me left and right.
At the Arcadian. Or rather, I was.
I finally found a bat. Well, that's
I
good.
haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena.
Arcadia.
I want to help you, I sincerely do. But
That's how life is
cannot give you
pretty often for me.
treatment.
Sometimes it feels like it's only ever
Then open
curveballs.
up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! Queen in naught but name.
Agreed.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill
Bro,
of
I
this
feel like
man.
life sometimes just feels like it wants to force the hard route. Just constantly
Clearly,
throwing shit at you
though
that
I
makes you want.
cannot grant you a soul, I mean it it when I say I want you to live.
Dude, in my car Christmas morning.
I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see
And I
you
just
deny
boarded in
yourself
to
hope.
get it fixed. Dude destroyed my back
I want
bumper.
you to find a
Damn.
happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there,
Bruh.
somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again.
Bruh.
We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yeah, I can't remember when it would have been a year ago or more.
Mum.
I got
Of
fucking
course.
hit on a roundabout.
Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my
It's like
rudeness.
5K.
Good day.
This is why I put it off for so long. Yeah, when okay, for context, I entered a roundabout. I had a big semi truck beside me, and I thought he was going to
Keep your
enter.
chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
I thought he was going to enter the roundabout to protect me, but in actuality, this semi had rolled to a stop, and I had gone out into the roundabout only to be smashed by a BMW. A brand new SUV BMW crashed in my was like heading around the roundabout. I fucking absolutely gunned the accelerator to try and escape. Wasn't fast enough. Hit the back fucking driver's side of my tire, so it means it hit me from the right side, the back right tire. I've done a fucking multiple spins. This was years ago now. I managed to get it off the road, thankfully. But I spun the fuck out. I did like 2 rotations, and then some nice fellas came out, like on some construction fellas that were driving past on the roundabout. They came through and helped push me off the road, which was good. The BMW surprisingly didn't have much damage, but I was at fault for that. That cost me like, I think $1,000, $1,500, and I went to the repairer that week, and the repairs to that car would total the car. The repairs for my car is the car only cost 10 grand. Sorry, the repairs are 6 grand, so basically the car is totaled. But I'm still driving it. I mean, it's thankfully, for the most part, it's basically just aesthetic damage. It's not actual structural damage. But yeah. Life loves throwing curveballs. And since then, I've changed jobs and all kinds of things. And I had a break from streaming, and I've come back to streaming. Life is a bitch sometimes, but you keep going. You keep doing what you're doing. You don't give up. You don't go hollow.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
What about the Arcadium? I want to see the Arcadium.
That man from before. Does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Speaking of, still trying to set up stream.
Just thinking out loud,
OBS
but
confuses me.
would it be possible to do away with the system?
And so does Twitter.
No.
I couldn't help with Twitter because I don't fucking use Twitter. OBS is not terribly complicated, thankfully. The only thing that makes OBS complicated is when they put out, you get everything working and then they somehow break it. It's like, bruh. I mean, there are a few things that I probably still don't understand about OBS, but for the most part, I've pretty much figured it out. There's definitely places in OBS that I can definitely improve upon, though. And having a dual PC stream setup is a hell of a lot better. That shit a hell of a lot better than having single. Oh my goodness. And this knock on wood, this computer doesn't crash nearly as much now that it's all it's doing is processing visual data and doing stream. Still trying to figure out how to play music while not being copyrighted at the same time. Well, it's not possible on YouTube, but it is possible on Twitch. On Twitch, you just go File, Settings, Audio Output. I think it's audio. Is it audio output or is it on the stream? Oh no, it's under stream. I can't remember. Hold on, bear with me. I even see it. There's a way to set recording so the audio output recordings are set to track 2, and then you go into advanced audio and then you just disable your music off. No, I don't remember. It's been a hot minute. To the left, to the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. Why am I being what? Why side eye me? Yeah, here it is. They even have an instruction guide for it. You connect it. And oh, it's in your output. There it is. And it says enable custom encode and then Twitch VOD track, which uses your second track. So then in your advanced audio, you just have you have a different input for your music, and you go into the advanced track and you just disable the music on the second track. That way, it doesn't say Twitch doesn't save that audio. It only plays locally on stream. So I could play music throughout the entire stream. And Twitch won't record it. That's why you'll go back in some of my VODs and I'll have music playing, but the Twitch VOD won't have any music. Only I'll have music. Or only live stream live music. Very easy, like when you're doing...
I know it isn't easy to change one's
You can't do that with
beliefs and way of
YouTube,
life.
sadly.
The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things. Restore your realm to where it belongs.
That's what I'm trying to set up.
Where we can go
If you
from
want for
there.
YouTube, you can't do it for YouTube. Not to my understanding. The YouTube, if you're streaming to YouTube, there's no way to set it up.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
But if you
Actually,
need...
Never mind. It's nothing.
If you
of
just need the
import.
link for that thing that I showed.
Well,
Of course.
That's bogus. Yeah, I know. There's a reason, like, believe me, there's a reason why Ludwig, when he first got his contract, like, he was contracted by YouTube to stream on YouTube. Bro got copyrighted his first stream. He was playing music. He was playing music and got copyrighted the first stream, and it went down. Is the game trying to break? Oh no, I currently have a setting set that it disables audio anytime I click off the game.
Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Aralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the
I like how
favor
it looks like
and
we're
show
all
you
watching a
to
movie
Lizola.
together. Like there's a giant
I'd
black
like
border
that
around the
very
screen because
much.
we're like watching a movie. Yeah, you can use like Baby No Money, right? He doesn't have copyright systems. There's like a lot of OSTs they won't trigger copyright either. Like for a lot of like WoW OSTs and that, they don't trigger copyright, to my understanding.
it seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
Time to download GarageBand again.
Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
PNG music, they are royalty free. I just go into the stream after the fact and go. Okay, so I upload the stream twice. Sometimes the stream, because I stream to my on YouTube, I stream to my normal channel, not the VOD channel, right? So I stream to the normal channel, and sometimes it uploads the VOD, sometimes it doesn't. When the times in most cases, when it doesn't upload the video or it blocks the video, I just upload the VOD from Twitch to the VOD channel. That way there are two versions of it. There's a record company called Fixed that has stream specific playlists that won't trigger DMCA. The thing about it though is that there's always going to be bad actors as well, and you'll have bad actors that will copyright songs they have no rights to anyway. The safest option is to make your own BG music, probably. In most cases, if you have the talent for making music, there's really no reason not to. What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, I can't wait for another time, or I can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now, and should probably go to Cloaca's meeting place. I can't remember her surname. That'll be back the way we came, I think. PNG says they actively make music for content creators to use. Yeah, there's tons of options out there. It all depends on what you think about, what you worry about. Like I only typically these days I only typically use music unless it's like a Marvel Rival stream where I usually have like music in the background the entire stream. But most of the time it's like this, where it's a main quest stream or like it's a story game. I only ever have music at the start, and most of the rest of the music comes from the game itself. Like, I'm not gonna play my own music over over the top of this music, so. And it's not hard to cut out. Like, if I've got music going in the first 5 minutes of the stream, I just go there into YouTube and I just go erase music, and it erases the music. But I personally, I think like the easiest way is just you upload the VOD to a second channel. You stream on your main channel, upload the VOD to a second channel, or just upload the YouTube VOD to the channel if it doesn't save that VOD. Because I got a ton of VODs on my YouTube channel that haven't uploaded to the live section just because they're all blocked because of the music. And I've done actions on them to remove the music, so. But I am not changing my fucking starting music. Game music seems to be also safe. Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, a lot of OSTs won't get a DMCA'd so long as it's not a fucking Nintendo music. So long as it's not Nintendo music, you should be fine with most OSTs from games. In my experience, from what I've seen. Like the Bald Man, the Bald Man listens to a lot of the WoW music during even on his YouTube videos. He has a lot of the WoW music in the background while he's talking, so. Taking care is for people, I can respect that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. It's skunk and sleepy. You're not found. I have a good one. Thank you for sitting with me. You sleep well. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. I don't know, but I've gotta. I really hope. Scales of blue. I really hope this gives me access to like my retainer. Oh, not my retainer. I really hope this gives me a bedroom that I can stay in, so I can actually sort my shit. I've got too much armor on me, man. We're supposed to go to a place called True View, in the east sector, or eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us up there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Zarya. I'm on my way, bitch. Zoop. Zippity zip zip zip. This is not gonna be voice acted. This is the right place, you think? Why am I constantly stuck with you? I don't see the others though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might want to explore a bit. Daria, look over there. A Mamulja child. What are you doing here? What the fuck? You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zorolja? No. Blue scales of the Bomwara with features of a Hobigo? Ah. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it won't do to leave a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. You're chasing down a child. Sometimes I think this game is disturbing. Just imagine a Catwoman chasing a fucking a child. See a small reptilian child running through the streets and a fucking lion just running after her. She just fucking be running down. He's got this lion running full ball. So this is true view. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. That's a lot of CPU fans. That thing is well ventilated. That building, just about only one. Wait, that building just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. I imagine that's the lift. Shut up. What's up, little bro? I didn't see you there. Listen, we didn't mean to. We don't mean to harm you. We just want to talk. Seems a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be that they want us somewhere? Or want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? Do you want us to follow? All right, then lead the way. Follow the Hobblego child. I really wish I could just go /follow or something. Yeah, but why can't I, game? Why can't I, game? Just let me go /follow on a fucking NPC. Lame. Oh, that's a cool place. There's two pictures on either side, kind of remind me of Iron Mass. Is this where you wanted to bring us? That was me, not you. What is this place? If you're meant to relax, it isn't working. What's your name? So you're still not inclined to speak? He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about we wet your whistle? How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I recommend our special. Her Majesty, I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too. Sorry, I don't drink. Well, thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend. Coquia, Coeco. I can't remember her name. But we ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Ah, so you're with her. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tasso. Tasso? There, he'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Like it matters. I'll just kill everyone if we are. Damned if this doesn't have a suspicious written all over it. Actually, you know what? I have a perfect outfit for this place. Once we settle in. Do I have enough inventory slots? I don't have any inventory slots. Shit. Oh, can I use one at a time? Yeah. Welcome to the GPU. Yeah, it's all you doing, man. Welcome to the GPU is wild. But I imagine accurate. Alright, I have inventory space now. What is this fun place meant to be? Is she there? Is Kaloika there? I'm calling her Kaloika. I suppose there's only one way to find out. Gives you teeth. This area is normally off limits, but Kaloika, or whatever her name is, was told us about you. Just follow the corridor down into the follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Dumbass. God, I can't read, man. Let's go, Zarya. Whatever happens, you won't catch you won't catch me being surprised. Yeah, sure, right. I like Solution 9, but but I wish they hadn't teased it when Dawntrail. Oh, when they announced Dawntrail? See, I don't even remember.
They're here.
I don't even remember it, so.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
The only reason I know, I've seen this area
Amazing.
from Talking Head live streams, but I don't actually know too much about it, thankfully. I knew it existed, but that was about as far as it went. I didn't know in what capacity it existed.
To the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
It does indeed.
members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives.
Okay.
Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Geralt, as in like, is this Geralt's brother?
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight.
No,
a good
this would be
fight, don't ya?
Geralt's reflection.
Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
Oh God, it really is the Geralt of this reflection. Yeah.
The organization
did you not notice that?
laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Ah.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
I think I wasn't 100% paying attention at the time.
Incidentally,
Too focused
the
on
founders of our
looking
group,
around.
husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. But they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Oh, what?
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake.
Oh, that's cool.
Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
Oh, okay. I already figured it out.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Yeah, and her mother and father was the ones that started. They are the ones that started Oblivion.
Listen, Cryo.
Ah,
The
there.
wife who founded our order. It's believed that
Yeah,
they
I figured that out.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
Interesting.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them.
So like
no
Graha's
matter
staff
how
has a bit of Crystal
small or
Tower?
seemingly
Oh yeah, I do too.
insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid.
I really
In a
hope
bid
that
to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
I would really love if they, when everyone's outfit gets redone, hopefully for 8.0.
If you're interested though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yeah. If they redo everyone's outfits like I hope they should, because I think everyone needs updated outfits again. They really need to implement like a bit of Crystal Tower into the design even further, so that way he keeps that Crystal Tower memory, or update his staff so it still has like that Crystal Tower aesthetic but has a little bit extra added onto it.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I'm glad we got to know more about Cryo. I want to know more.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Do you have to always be productive,
Not
Alize?
right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Please don't bring me along with you. Let me do my own thing.
Gladly.
Please, please, no. I don't want to go with her. Oh, thank fuck. Yeah, Arabelle!
I've buggered it up again!
Oh, Geralt. General.
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
What have you buggered up again, Geralt? Do you need a drink, man? I have a feeling he needs a drink.
Hey, you two there! Why don't you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I'll help.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
It's alright, I'm used to dealing with drunkards. I'm quite used to dealing with drunkards. I feel for you when Geralt has a brilliant adapter. Geralt is a brilliant adapter. It's as if he's stuck on full volume. It's all I can do to put up with the clamor. By the by, you didn't know him before, did you? I don't see how you could, but for a moment there you were looking at him like you had seen a ghost. See? Told you. Even our player recognized him. Our player character even looked over and went, "Is that Geralt? That's not Geralt. He's got bright green hair." The Geralt I know doesn't even have hair. Sorry you had to see me passions spill out. Happens when you put your heart and soul into a craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw ye. As if we've met in another life. Any road, I was saying I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 days now, or for 2 nights now. Not even a single wink, and I'm right to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to teach me... Wait, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. He needs the monster. I'll go get you a monster. That vendor's or voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself and one for... one for yourself, by the way, welcome. Can't get that stuff with any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to the bloke named Pillamon. You'll find him tending a bar out in the main strip. Off you go. Oh, this bro drinks energy drinks, not instead of alcohol. Yeah, he's his thing is white monsters instead of alcohol. Good to know. There, when passions collide, horrors become valid. Give a fucking white monster alcohol. Okay, there is a shot like that. I can't think of it right now. Welcome. What you having? 2 energy tonics for Genrold. Energy tonics? You can't get that from vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell that such dangerous stuff? Away with you! Away with you! Don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip it to me. Then, nice and subtle. Supplied by Oblivion member Genrold, this voucher can be redeemed for 2 cans of energy tonic. Give me that good stuff. I swear to God, if it looks like White Monster, I'm gonna be fucking crazy. So you're collecting Genrold. So you're collecting for Genrold. A can for him and a can for you, right? Here you go. Yours are formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run foul of the authorities, but if Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. If I drink the extra strength one. It's probably in... There it is. Yeah, that's the full strength. Bearing a curious design upon its can, this energy tonic is the favorite of the Oblivion member. I want them to update their usage animation too. You drain the tonic in one single pull. Now then, how do you... Your pulse ought to be quick and soon. After which you'll start seeing everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and cocked it yet. So hurry along, give your Genrold his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Oh, I'm glowing like a fucking holy shit, like a Super Saiyan. Oh, I wish I'd put my staff out for that. That was great. God, you remind me when I was working in the gas station. Whenever monsters are on huge sale, there was the one guy that would come in and buy our entire stock of white monsters, even requesting the ones in the back. Damn. Man had to stockpile that shit. To be fair, there's one called Aussie Lemonade that I really enjoy. Oh, let me fucking... let's not do that. You didn't see that. It's fine. There's one called Aussie Lemonade that I really love right now. It's an Aussie Lemonade Monster. This one. It's my favorite my favorite monster at the moment. I was so afraid that we're fucking dropping the can, dude. I was so afraid that we're getting rid of it because it started disappearing from the shelves in my supermarket. But it made its way back, and I'm like, oh, I'm safe, thank fuck. They just weren't stocking it for a little bit. For a while, I started lying, saying there was no more in the back. It's like we're still cleared out from the last bulk buy. You gotta give us time to bulk the shit. People are weird, man. People are weird. You got the tonic? Give it here, quick. That's funny. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. He's blowing the cobwebs out of his ass. And that's why I'm thankful I don't work in real estate. Retail. Oh my goodness. I know a lot of the retail stores around me are struggling to get workers as well. Geralt, if he was efficient. Yeah. Well, it's more like it's Geralt with less negative effects. If like the drink didn't affect him in such a negative way, this is what he would be like. Man is fucking cut. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done. Until it's done what it was born to do. I too return into a remorseless beast, but not in scenarios of work. I have the same reaction, just for different circumstances. No one wants to work retail, it's soul sucking. Oh yeah. But it's like, it's gone to the point where even the self checkouts are closed because they can't find anyone to actually just look over the self checkouts. Anyway, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know, and a pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapon and tools ain't going to enhance themselves. Good to see nothing really changes. The more things change, the more they stay the same. But I need to do some inventory management. As much as I would love to continue with this quest, I have to do inventory management. Back to Uldal! I didn't know to go to Uldal, but like I choose to. I severely need to manage my inventory. So by manage, I just mean I'm gonna chuck as many things as I can into the armory chest until I move. Until I can hold on to shit again. Nice. I think I can. Oh well. I'm just gonna store everything in here, fuck it. I'll pull it out if I need to. Most of this is for classes that I don't have leveled up anyway. You know, there's a way to... There's like a way to store things as a set, but I think you need the entire set to do that. Just need it out of my inventory. Come on, I wish there was a faster way to do this. Well, there's not. Lovely. Lovely. I have so much shit. I need more inventory space, man. They need to give us better inventory space. They need to rework how inventory is done in this game. I'm gonna turn those into... gear sets. Outfit glamour. Ah, here we go. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Wait, what did I do? What does this do? Oh, we're moving up. Yeah, okay, so I'm just storing it in here. Yeah, because I store a lot of the gear, like your level gear. Now you can actually store outfits and stuff. Like you can get an entire outfit and then store it. Should really do that. I should go through and like just store entire outfits. I'm a bit of a hoarder. And that wasn't obvious. I think Sylvania holds on my stuff. She does. All my material and stuff. Oh, and I gotta go to my apartment as well. Because once again, I have too much shit. Bro. I want so bad to pay for it, like, to get another retainer. But I know that if I do, I'm just gonna end up with end up filling that with more shit. I'd end up paying for like 4 retainers. It'd be bad. And each retainer is like $2 extra. $2 extra American, mind you. Too expensive. I mean, I'm only paying for the basic subscription as well. Like that only gives the one that only gives you like 8 characters. Look at you trying to show off, you bastard. He's only level 91. What are you trying to show off? The Tsukuyomi blade? Really? That's what you're trying to show off? Alright, so... Chamber rule. How do you get to the fucking... Oh, shit. How do you get to the living area? The goblet, that's right. Because I gotta stop. I've got a whole bunch of shit from my apartment. But I don't go to... I basically never ever use my apartment. Here we are. Is this? No. It's plot 30. Is it Sultan's Breath? Apartment entrance. Go to my apartment. Yep. This is all I have. I don't even know how to edit. I can't even remember how to edit shit. Housing. Indoor furnishings. Place housing item. And put the fucking tacos on the floor. I think I put cake as well and put the cake on the floor. Yeah. Lovely. Wonderful. Now I can fucking leave. Now that I've cleared up some inventory space. Oh, actually, I have to go to Limsa. I have to go to Limsa. Let's see all the fucking gooners. Sup, you gooners? Bunch of motherfucking gooners, dude. Cause I gotta pay for my free companies, fucking, what's the name? Buffs and shit. Heated battle. Yes. And reduced rates. Yay. Lovely. Now I have to go back to solution 9. It's slightly cheaper. Wonderful. Oh, it's the place that looks like Iron Mass. And I still remain that these two little sketches look like an Iron Mass sort of sketch. Alrighty then. What's up, Matt? Look, Matt. Matty Matt. Not my favorite Matt. My worst favorite Matt.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
Oh, what?
To think he'd cast aside his child.
Is that really surprising? We're talking about someone who committed fratricide.
He was on his own, but he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja.
Named after
It
his
was my hope that he'd grow up to
grandfather.
be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
Everyone in this fucking expansion has been a bit unusual.
But just
And
when I
not in
thought
a good
he was
way
worried,
necessarily.
he
Sometimes,
suddenly
yes.
disappeared. We searched high and low for several days, and where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts.
Interesting.
This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me.
Bruh. I don't think you're ready for that responsibility.
But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
I should have taken more precautions.
Bruh.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
Bro,
If those who can fight
I
will search
don't
below,
care.
my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
I'm sorry. I can't bring myself to give two fucks about this storyline. I don't know why. I think I've kind of just bought the buck and none of this really matters anymore. Kind of sad, actually. I really wish I enjoyed this more, but I just can't. There's not much I can bring to enjoy about this. Like, I don't know the motivation for Zerolja. Like, there's no inkling. We barely even saw him in the first half of the campaign. We know little to nothing about him that makes sense or makes me motivated to fight him. I don't know why Wukalamat so quickly turned onto murder when she the entire time espouses that the only way to win the world is through peace. Like, she's very quick to try and turn on him, and I don't get me wrong, I understand why. As someone who actively advocated for the death of other problems who stood in our way, like Bokuljaja. Like, I don't care that she's going to kill him. It doesn't affect me, obviously, but like, it goes against, it's the antithesis of the her entire story that she was been up to up till now. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Why the sudden change of, I understand that he killed your I understand that he killed the populace, don't get me wrong. I understand that he should be tried for his crimes, but we have tried to reason with far worse criminals than Zerolja. That's not even wrong. It's like, far worse criminals we've tried to somewhat advocate for or try and turn around, even when it's impossible, even when they show us that that's impossible. So I don't understand the point. And I think I said it yesterday as well, where the player is really supposed to care about Xenos the same way as, oh sorry, not Xenos, the same Zerolja as you care about Xenos, where it feels like he's a similar storyline, but not nearly with the same level of execution. Laggy stream? Is it laggy? Oh my god, it is. Wonder why. I don't know why the bitrate's gone to trash. You're annoyed. Oh, you know what? Something's probably downloading in the background. No, nothing's downloading. I don't know. Oh, there we go. We're back now. Apologies. Something must have been downloading in the background. I've just gone through my system to clean it up. Apologies for that. My sincerest apologies about that. I wasn't intending to, obviously. The internet just decided that it wanted to die. No. Oh. I closed a couple apps and that seems to have fixed it. I closed Steam and Archon and a couple other apps. Man, I need a fucking piss. I'll be right back. Alright, apologies. Looks like the stream is completely stabilized now. Yeah, I don't know why. Anyway, I was talking about how a lot of the stuff in this story-wise expansion, it isn't hidden. There's a lot of more misses than hits. But I'll leave my final thoughts until we hit the final quest, I think. I'll finish the story and then I'll determine whether or not I like it. Little footfalls. If Gululja is outside the tower, we need to find him and as quickly as possible, even if he's just getting around on his own. Or even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryle and Rahard continue reviewing the data, three of us should devote ourselves to the search. All right, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Bruh. I mean, they literally said that he's ignored by monsters. He literally has nothing to fear. You can't just tell me this child is completely ignored by monsters, never has any fear of them. And then suddenly that's a problem. Suddenly him running off on his own, like he's always done, is a problem. Now the only reason she's concerned is because she doesn't want to see him like come off as a murderer, the murderer that she's gonna be. Revenge is still murder. Just because you justify killing someone doesn't mean it's not murder. Hey, even if it's right, it's still murder, technically. It's just not a crime in that particular case. Oh, here we are. Here we are outside. But where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught a sight of Goluja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Why don't we just ask the robots? Why don't we just ask the robot? Good idea. You can handle the outskirts, Alizé. The meanwhile, Zari and I will head along that big wall. What? Just ask the fucking robots. The literal surveillance drones. They're standing at the front gate. Why not just ask them where the fuck he went? What? Why are we fucking around? Whatever. Because plot reasons. Because the plot demands it, god damn it. Goluja doesn't appear to be in this area. However, you caught sight of a group of people in a short distance to the southwest. You spotted those people too? Yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Ba 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 ba. What the fuck is that thing doing? It's like a mining craft. Get over the rock. Is that a bunny boy? It is a bunny boy. Fish? Go. Go fish. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Goluja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? She looks like a Guardian. Forgive me. I didn't know you were... Oh, she's blind. Oh, okay. I just took a notice the crystal in her head. She's blind. No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. No, that's just false. That's not how senses work, but sure. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Goluja. So he didn't come this way? Where in the world could he be? I don't know you. I do not know your voices. Who are you, Tegulja? And why would you search for him? I'm family, though not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Gulja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. I'm about to do something that will make him hate me. I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother, then that means you're Wuklamat. Vow of irritation. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zerulja to account for murdering our people and our father. It's just a giant revenge quest. Oh, why they're I know, in my mind, she's treating it like it's some duty for the people. But to me, it just feels like one giant revenge quest. And I'm fine with that, but you gotta treat it like a revenge quest. Act like it. When all is said and done, Gulja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I will consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want to know that. I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Sure it does. Gulja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to as a home as he knows. Find him and bare your heart to him. Should he in turn bare his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes as Queen Sephine respects ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But what do you mean you say Sephine respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us a regular visit to see how we fare. Man, they're really talking her up, but she feels like a bad guy. That sounds like Safina, right? This kind of feels like, I don't know, it kind of feels like we've got our prongs backwards. All these people have history with Safine, right? That makes sense. But why, when we went to... If you want to create a parallel between Safine and Wuklamat, why wouldn't you give us a very similar introduction to the people of Tuliyola as you have given to, as we are getting from these people of Alexandria? Like, we should be hearing about the feats and Wuklamat and how she is from the people that she's been around, like when we first arrived, but we barely got any of this. I still think this entire story doesn't make any sense to me. And what I mean by that is not necessarily the story itself doesn't entirely make sense. I mean, like, this story legitimately should not have been about Wuklamat. It should never have been about the story of Tuliyola and the story of finding the Dawn Servant of the King. This should have been a very simple vacationary story with the player and Graha and maybe Kryl and a couple characters, and it should have been us exploring the island for the very first time and then encountering these characters along the way and then slowly being pulled into this regional struggle that's happening. And you can go, well, what was their motivation for going to the new land? It's like, what do you mean? They don't need motivation necessarily. They just need one cause, which is to remember Emmett Selk. Have you seen the cities of the golden cities of the new world? That's all the motivation the player really needs, is to see what Emmett Selk was talking about. We want to know what Emmett saw and see it for ourselves, and that could have been the driving factor. It's just the same with Justinian, who, when I've gone all the way east, time to go all the way west and find out what's there. Anyway, it's just something that it should have been a vacation, which is fine, because it should never have been about like the politics and Wuklamad and this character. This character should have just been one piece in a larger puzzle of your exploration of a new world. She should never have become the main character in this scenario, because then you're pulling agency away from the player. You're driving a gap between me, her, and the story. Now, I'm sure some people don't feel that way, but that's how I feel so far. I feel like this is her story, not mine, so why should I care? And it's not necessarily that that's a bad thing, that it's not my story. It's that I basically don't even have to really be here. It's one thing that I don't have any major parts in the story, or it's one thing that I'm not the main character, which I can live with. The problem is I'm basically non-existent. This story, if it really feels like this story would have taken place, this is what is it, Raiders of the Lost Ark, Raiders of the Lost Ark, where I am in this particular situation. In Raiders of the Lost Ark, I'm Indiana Jones, where if I was never here, all of this would have happened anyway for the most part. And maybe that's not true, but that's how it feels. Because I don't really feel like I've developed... I don't really feel like I've helped Wuklamad develop her character. I've said a couple inspiring words to her at most, and that's about it. I haven't defended her when she's been down. I haven't, like, helped her when she was struggling, like, truly. And for me, that's like, when Gul Jaja was going to make... But Gul Jaja was going to make his big, like, fucking attack. You know what you could have done? Instead of having a 1v1, you have your player character act as a supporting character, where it's like you come in there and you block the ult. He's ulting, he's like doing his limit break. Your player character comes in and he blocks the limit break, saving Wuklamad when she's down, and then you help her get up and she overcomes and then takes the fight back. Makes the player an NPC, basically, but not even a good NPC. Because as much as you people like want to go, you're just upset that you're not the main character. And he's like, guess what? As a Final Fantasy player, if you've ever played a fucking story game, most of the time the player character is the main character. The majority of the fucking time. And you know where that's not true? Very, very rarely. And the times that it is not true, usually is a bad story, or turns out to be a bad story. Most of the time. Not every time. There are exceptions to every rule. I'm trying to think of the time where you were a supporting character in someone else's main story role. And I'm trying to think not just like a side quest or a small chapter in like a Gears of War or something. I mean, like from start to finish, you are the supporting character. You are basically an NPC to someone else's major quest line. I can't think of any game where that has gone well. And there may be an example, that I'm not thinking of. It's not like I played every game in the world. But I don't know. It just feels like I haven't contributed, and I'm a walking nuke. I understand that. I understand that this is basically no challenge for me, that I could walk into every scenario and nuke it to the ground and have no problems. But if you want to put me in a supporting position, at least make me feel like I'm support. Don't make me feel like I was never here. If I wasn't here, it wouldn't have... Well, this would have played out anyway. The reason I say that is because he's... Okay. One of the reasons I say it is... What's his name? I've already forgot his fucking name. The brother in this, right? The First Promise? Because I don't even remember his fucking name. The brother, the First Promise in this. He says that Wuklemat bested Gul Jaja in his prime, right? Because of the ash. But then that's not entirely true. I just don't know why he holds her singly responsible for a group effort. Not having time? Not having fun time for a switcheroo? No. No, I'm gonna finish it. I can't solidify these thoughts until the end of the series, until I finish the campaign. Because this is a I'm really excited for the next campaign to come out, the next expansion. And I think the next expansion will bring about a new golden age for Final Fantasy, personally. I think it will definitely bring Final Fantasy back into a much better place than what it currently is. And even then, what it currently is not terrible by any means. It's still a pretty good game. I would say it's a great game, but some people... I haven't reached the end game. I don't know the true extent of the issues, I would possibly say. I haven't seen enough to know all the issues that it has. Thanks for telling me about Guljar. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. Continue south. It's south. It seems. Let's continue. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way there. Makes sense. MMORPG here. It's like, it's more RPG MMO. Like the game primarily is an RPG with MMO aspects more than it is a multiplayer game with with RPG aspects. If that makes any sense. The distinction is important because the game treats the story as the most important thing, and then the MMO and multiplayer aspects are just piled on top. Which is the correct way to going when it comes to a Final Fantasy game. There's a lightning elephant. Go away, lightning elephant. Yeah, I want to finish the story before I swap. I definitely will need a break from Final Fantasy after the story. And that's not including the patch content as well that needs to be done. But I think I'll take a break maybe for a little bit, not for too long, between Dawntrail, like the end of Dawntrail, and the patch content. It's a town. It is. It's the remnants of a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture is like nothing we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. There he is among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking his tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'll be a disaster if the building collapses while he's inside. Da-da-dum. Drowned vestiges. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind the building, but pretty sure Gululja was heading south, further south. I'll contact Alizev on Link Pearl and find him and let her know to join us. There's the hand coffer. Chest coffer. Sustaining potion. Acacia footwear, dark mahogany, I need to move all my tea and stuff. Ah, too many things. Far too much shit. Why do I have so much shit? Oh, that's pretty decent. So we have pants, gloves, chest, weapon. We need boots and hat. Defective sentry. Must have got hit by lightning. There's a lot of defective sentries here. Makes you wonder if these things are so advanced and so strong, why are there so many defectors? This is the area where the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Gululja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Shed, chest, shoulders, chest, pants, and shoes. Head, pants, knees, and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. You have located Gulja. Follow inquiry. A limited time memo? That's crazy. Oh dear. There's quite a delay when I type. It shows up on screen. Yep. That's why when you type and it takes me like forever to respond. That's why. This is because it's just that much of a delay. I don't know why. I don't know. I can't get anything to fix it, sadly. I don't know why my streams are so delayed. They just are. I don't know if it's because of the Twitch server that I'm streaming to or uploading the data to is just delayed or what. It's something. Or it's hauling ass. I have an unfair advantage, bitch.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
It's about understanding your enemy.
What's here, I wonder? So he's looking after those little ones.
Gulja.
Oh! What the fuck?
What?
What's up, big boy? He's a big fella.
Run, Gulja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Who are you?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gulja.
Is that so?
Is that so? I like him already.
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I
heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith.
I will deal with them forthwith. I like this guy. Please kill her.
But I want to get to know her too.
Should have let him kill her.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
Man, his design is
All
cool.
right then. Let's talk,
Like, if
you
it
and
was,
I. Lots.
if it looks like he's been wearing down from centuries of combat.
But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Damn.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend.
Otis.
When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things.
He's based on a Zorolja.
Like how to read and write and...
Where like his structure is based on the Mamelja.
Dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
I think a big question is who is he?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself.
Yes.
Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your
Otis
service.
Valona.
You're captain of the knights?
Imagine ex-captain. You've been functioning for near 400 years? That's not surprising. You seem different from the other machines. What's your story?
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane.
Yes, I'm more than interested.
But ere I regale you, we must take a repast.
Repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
It's better when Otis said it.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
No. Otis! I like this guy already. I've barely met you, man, but I love you already. So my friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people in the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Gulja could go and speak with them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too. Sure, I'll ask for cast-offs too, as usual. As for Zarya and Alize, I would be obligated if you... obliged. I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town, as beef is less readily available. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute, and for younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Man, Otis, you're great. I just met you, man, but I love you already. This is my favorite character so far. I basically don't know this character at all. But from just from the introduction, I can tell that I'm gonna like him. It's like the exact opposite vibe I got from Wuklamat. Oh, there it is. I was half avoiding it, but I'll grab this while I'm here. Hey, y'all. Electrode Spire. Electrode ore? I'm guessing that's ore. That must be what the mining rigs go to. Electrode miners. Doggy! Pet the doggy. Alright. And now we head in that direction. Oh shit, that's a fucking giant gorge. Ah, there's a woolback. Interesting, these ones haven't evolved into lightning-based fiends. It'll be a good warm-up. Get myself prepared for the one that I actually have to kill. Nice. Now, as we purvey, we can get some Enochian. Lovely. Sweet, does a surprising amount of damage. Nice. I'm so glad that fire starter no longer has like a 30-second cooldown. Or a not cooldown, 30-second timer. I'm also I can't wait. I cannot wait to see Black Mage changes. I think it's definitely gonna make the class a lot faster. All right, Otis. I've returned with the meat. What is this? Am I to understand that you have already procured the meat? You have. A fatty cut of woolback meat that serves as a satisfactory substitute for beef. Good heavens! You have, and such a choice cut as it besides. I just got the 1-year anniversary notice for watching your streams. Has it really been that long? It has. My goodness. Congratulations. Oh my god. Time flies. How time flies. Is for many more years as I take a sip of my tea. "'Tis plain that you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights." Memories of a night. Once Alizé brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with good folk of the Draft Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supply of kindling electrope, and should be grateful if you were to search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you're able to obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Gurulja can identify them by the circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite daft at discerning electrope types, and is and in a very short time, might I add. Now off you go, and happy forging. I click the notice and I live back to your live stream. I imagine you click it, if you're not already watching me, you click it and it's like the follow notification, or like you started following this person 1 year ago. Sometimes I imagine, I don't know if it pre-writes a chat for you. I don't think so though. I wouldn't imagine. That would be Twitch doing something smart. Or annoying, I guess, depending on how you see it. Oh, I can't walk through there? That's bullshit. Is that a bullshit? There we go. I'm not seeing any sparkles in here, so nope, not in here. I'm trying to like jump over. Ayah. Yeah, there it is. Ah, process electrope. Nice. Process electrope. That's all in this area. I'm gonna grab it from over here. Go away. Go away. I don't have. Oh no, I do. Does sleep even work on a target? I don't think I've ever used sleep. Does sleep even work on targets anymore? Oh, it does. I'm actually surprised. Man, the thing has been that long. I mean, I had been streaming for basically a year at the point, at some point. So, well, it was around about 365 days we did, and now I'm just continuing on. I hope to see some success in my streaming but we can only wait and see. A lot of the time it's luck. I can't believe I found a use for sleep. That's crazy. I really do hope that my streaming for me takes off, but I have the only pain points that I have with making streaming a full-time career is just not being good enough. It's one of those things where it's like, can I truly maintain an audience? Am I really that good? Now that's what determines whether or not I'm ready to go further. How can you attack me, but I can't attack you? Get the fuck out of here. Also, not having I already don't have financial backing for the stream as it is, so I can't really put a bunch of money into it. As much as I wish I could, I can't justify the expense. Otis says that you have electrope for me. I do. This piece of electrope has been engraved with an arcane circuit. A practiced eye is required to discern its effect. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one is for water. You can chill just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. This is it. This one converts to fire. It absorbs a lot of lightning, so we should be able to kindle flame easily. Thank you, Zarya. Thank you for your kind assistance. We have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax. My friends, the meal will soon be served. I want to hear his story. Tell me the story, Mr. Robot. Aw, it's not voice acted. Sad. This is the kind of thing families do, Gulja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with father? Yes, with many of with them and my brothers, it was mostly the head of resolve. I doing the talking, though Kona and the head of reason occasionally joined in, and Zerolja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you two have you said that you have two papas. Does this mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No. Both are our fathers. He's what people call blessed siblings, a Mamulja with two heads. Zerolja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted. We don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less family. What matters is our hearts are connected. The head of resolve told me that. Family? Family. This is when I need the Van Diesel. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. Yeah, sure. I saw that eye. What about you? I'm something of a lone wolf. I do. They're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. So, Gulja, I'm hoping that we could be a family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. Things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. Yeah, this is the conversation I want. As you wish, but be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form 454 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you. I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is that possible? It is only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and it all shall become clear. Man, I was hoping to hear his voice again. He sounded so cool. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties, the king and queen, and their only child, her highness, the princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, and the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still. For while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear you that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but as long as we remember, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet, it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life. And this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. And so it was that I attained this vessel, and my successful rebirth. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the Queen that her people brought back to life, Sophine, wouldn't it be Sophine, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since, assuming my current form, wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha 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 ha. I love Otis. But enjoy him already. The Endless. So all this time, Sophine wasn't alive. She lives, yet does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of our departed soul, And Endless feels things and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that the Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there Endless apart from yourselves? While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed into a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood, hardly an endless, unchanging life. I'm sure you can agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of Air. The people that we met in Ultima Thule. The Cloaca know this. Cloaca. And the others know all about this. I think she is one. I think she died. Considering the extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Cryo and Graha. I can't. Oh, pardon me. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Memories of the night. Aaronville.
Nahe, is that you?
Nahe?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
No, she died.
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
Not if she's in the cloud.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
You've accosted her. She had high hopes for a sec. I jest.
This cannot be.
She died. Just like I thought.
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Bruh. Bruh. Oh no. Oh no. My boy. At a crossroads. Standard spectrum dye. Able at producing a wide range of standard hues. This versatile dye is used in coloring them from cloth to metal. Interesting. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did two orders. Sorry. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Kulja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I assume that you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least a part of the way. Speak with Wook Lament. About Safine, it doesn't matter to me if she's endless or whether she's alive, like you or me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she shares, or bears, sorry. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she cannot tell us, not with Zerulja watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know about the Endless. What the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I've just felt the urge of sharing my thoughts with you. Oh, and on the way back, let us make a quick stop at the draft downs and tell Tapu about how it went. Bruh. I read it slow, cause I'd rather not read it at all. Hey, don't shoot me, you bitch. What's that? He who remembers. Titan! Titan! There we go. I just wanted to uncover more of the map. It's easier just to teleport back there and run back down. I'm so close to level 100. I'm so close. I'm going turned around. Something I have noticed is the game doesn't really kick you anymore. I remember during its most busiest times where like it just kick you offline if you were AFK for long periods. So I don't know if they're just allowing people to AK for extended periods of time because of, you know, there's not a lot of people online because there's not a lot of server pull, or maybe they're trying to look to make their server numbers look better. I'm not exactly sure why, but it is interesting that you're no longer kicked offline for being AFK for extended periods. Man, I got a massive headache. Not that massive. Ah, you have returned. Were you able to find Gulja? Gulja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy? I'm relieved to hear that. And to know to know that he has family who worries for him, Gulja too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though it's for him to decide, not for what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Safine, what are you doing here? Visiting my people? Are you doing the same, perchance? Well, I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we please have a word in private? So, you know about the Endless? While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I have not changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask though, who was it who told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mysterious individual, lest you have concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Safine, you care about your people, that much is plain. I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. What was it? Was it to do with them? Good shot. The Endless are as dear to me as a living citizen. Citizens, they are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we have managed to do so. But should more people die, I fear we will be pushed to our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the working of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? Fuck no. What? I have a nation, my people, to protect. I cannot become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly it is that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Tell us more about the energy the Endless need. They need souls. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. What do you mean by that? Wait, Savine? She needs extracted soul energy. Thanks for stream. I'm going down for the count. Thanks for sitting with me, Amisha. Have a wonderful rest. Sleep well. I'll be back on tomorrow. Hopefully at an earlier hour. I'm not planning on streaming particularly long tonight because I may go back to bed. And that way I can fucking nap and wake up earlier tomorrow. I intended to do that today, but I didn't have a chance because I was fucking knocked the fuck out. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Savine. I don't want to risk causing him pain. She needs soul energy. I'm like, this is the most obvious. If I'm right, I'm gonna be so happy. Because then it's gonna be exactly what I think. It's gonna be so obvious. It's gonna be the most obvious fucking shit in the world, dude. Because Savine can't, I'm guessing being, you know, an endless, she can't explore too far or outside of her world. So she needs Zeralja to do it. And Zeralja is going to claim vast portions of land and stuff. Yeah, resting on time. And then he's gonna kill a whole bunch of people. They're gonna get a whole bunch of soul energy, and they're gonna create endless.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphinx.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel.
Man, Otis is great.
But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
How do you know? Well, I guess she would be able to tell.
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us.
Interesting.
Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolol.
Okay.
Otis, I need you to keep Guloja safe.
You needn't ask.
My boy.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance.
Yes.
Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Indeed, brother.
Yes, sir.
I love that.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
Well, we can only wait and see.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
The fuck?
I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Oh, my jaw. Nice. Let's go on the revenge quest. She's right. Let's have faith in everyone and do what we may. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Sorolja here. And I know exactly how to do that. I'm curious. Several cutscenes to play. Major cutscene time. Protector and Destroyer. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Sorolja, you must let me face him alone. Ugh. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why? Oh my god, my brain. Why my god, I cannot. It's like my brain, after sighing at that fucking remark, my brain just shut down. What? That's far too dangerous. Why put yourself at such a risk if you don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Sorolja within the dome to protect Tulichola. The second is to free Waki if she has been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Sorolja. That's great. If she can, okay, I'm gonna be fine with this. If she can if they battle off in the corner and I'm doing other shit while she's doing that fight, that's fine with me. Like if they're battling in the middle and I'm off around the corners destroying like cannons that are gonna shoot at her, I'm fine with that. If I come at him with help, he'll lose interest and proceed to attack on the city. That's why this needs to be a duel. Even if Tulichola is better prepared this time, it is true it would be best to avoid another battle, and failing that, we might at the least weaken Sorolja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture, the use of the regulators for one, the secret Sorolja's strength. You mean to... That's right, if I destroy his regulator, he will be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So we'll have. Will you leave Zerolja to me? Ugh. I hate both of these answers. It's nothing the Vava Resolve can't handle. Go do it. Yay. Oh man, it just feels so unearned. It is true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zerolja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there will give me. I'll give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Terulia safe. I even added running scenes out of conversation. Nice. That looks like bait to me.
Zerolja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
Will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again?
I hope they kill her.
Not that it would make any difference.
Want a bet, bitch? I could nuke your ass from orbit.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, I was really hoping. As she walks away, do they kill her?
Thank you. I thought I was done for.
Yep.
Don't.
Oh, I would have loved to have actually got away with it. Just to piss off Local even more.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
We'll see about that.
And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphinx.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Told ya.
Liar! Sphene would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
She's, like I said, they're running out of souls to pay their people.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
She's running out of souls because the more souls you use, the less souls there are that exist in the system.
Farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Wow, I never saw this coming.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now. You bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart.
Huh?
When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
Death.
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
She wants to make them all immortal. Get fucked.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliula lends you? A weak
I saw that coming from a mile away and that bitch couldn't even react to it.
Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
As if it doesn't have like a self-repair function, or like he has another one.
Far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Thule Yulol to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over for Thule Yulol. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
What? Meanwhile, a parallel universe. Okay. Motorcycles. Good old twin tire motorcycles. Oh. Turning to hover bikes. Nice.
They're coming!
What was that screen tearing? I think it was a game.
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
10 motherfuckers.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
She sounds like she's got a cold.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Is it just me or just her voice line sounds so strange? Either, like, I don't know if she's recording at home, she's sick, or she's just, like, not interested in this script. They're like rifle-long fucking guns and they're one-handed firing them. Bro, you're... Weren't these things supposed to be tough?
We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
God forbid they just carpet bomb you from the sky.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it.
By the void.
Wait, what do you mean below?
Dragoon! It's so cool, Stinian.
Don't see that every day.
Interesting. Thank Red.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks.
They're mass-produced robots.
While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
There, Orion J. Yep.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm. And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Indeed. Okay. Anything big gonna happen? I would love to see, you know, like a shield or something. I still think that armor is so good. To be fair, the attack came from ambush, so I guess these things aren't nearly as strong.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
Bro, you're a lance guard. What the fuck you being a bitch for? Oh, just so Cool Joe can make his fucking entrance. What an underutilized character.
Are you all right?
His story could have been so good and they fumbled it.
You
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Chacha. Thank you. Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
But I could get used to it.
Right. We're not done yet.
Bro runs like a fucking chicken. One-shotting?
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
I mean, you just take the cannons, right? Oh, Vitra.
A bleeding dragon.
Yep, that's a pretty good sky counter defense. Okay, I'm okay with that. I wish he'd shown such dexterity during the fucking Zero arc, but that's fine.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliolol has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan, a wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Oh. Roaring for help. I find it particularly interesting that they're using
Right in the nick. Tuliolol shall never forget this debt.
they're using Endwalker sound music because they can't use Dawntrail because it's not as epic.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this and return home safe and sound.
See, this is the problem with making a song like a Dawntrail song where it's like too uplifting. You have to make it somewhat epic so you can play in moments like that. Because that should have been the Dawntrail theme song. The Dawntrail theme song should have been better and like a more dramatic moments.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Ah! Get fucked.
Useless. All of you.
I'm surrounded by weaklings.
Stop!
That's a great way to build resentment.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Seriously, I only have one soul remaining? Let me guess. Oh. I was expecting him to attach it to his head, but I guess he has a special one.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zeralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No! Damn you! Stop!
Please, Father, stop!
He ain't gonna listen to you. I hope he kills you.
Galucha, I told you not to come.
Galuja.
You must flee, Gululja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go.
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him
I
at
mean,
once, or you shall answer to me.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
I mean, he's pre-programmed, but this is not particularly surprising.
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Bro, I'm so uninterested in this storyline. It's crazy.
I must protect them.
Interesting. It burns the droid for her to use them. Man, I really hope the pre-patches are better than the main story. Holy crap. This is very... I mean, I feel like there's such good moment. Like, from some perspective, the cinematic moments aren't bad. The way the moments are set up and the story leading to those moments, however, are the problem. Like, I really don't feel anything about these characters. I don't care about the first promises, Zerulja's story. I don't get what his point is. It doesn't feel like there's any point to him. There's no There's no, it feels like he's just a bad guy to be a bad guy. It feels like the stakes have been risen just to have stakes. I just, I don't know. At the same time, I understand why see, the thing is, I understand and I don't mind the multiversal compression or the dimensional compression. It's not a bad idea. I mean, it's part of the idea of crossing between realms and our search to cross between the reflections, which is fine. The setup is fine. Well, that concept is fine, correction. But the story's got a lot of holes in it, a lot of gaps. There's a lot of things this story needs, and I think the problem is I just don't. It's not that I hate the story. It's just that I'm kind of bored to tears. Like if I was playing through, when I was playing through Heavensward story, right? I was always looking forward to the next quest, the next inquiry of what was happening. I would love every time I saw Emmerich, I was like in the greatest joy to come across Emmerich in the storyline, to have dinner, like you had that dinner scene with Emmerich as a friend. You're sitting across from him having a chat, and he feels like your best friend throughout the entire series, and the things that he goes through, and then leading up to the confrontation of his father, and there's so much good in that story that it's unbelievable how poorly written some of these characters are. I feel like the Scions also don't feel like themselves. I don't know if it's just me or what, but some of these the Scions, like Alizé doesn't really feel entirely like Alizé. Graha, like Graha's no, okay, a correction on that. Graha does feel like Graha, but Alphino seems very muted as a character. It seems very underwhelming, which is kind of surprising because Alphino is always like the most talkative, most like he's very in your face when it comes to his character type, which is just who he is, which I like. But it's very surprising just how off most of these characters truly are. No, I'm hoping I don't have much hope for the rest of the series. Like the best character they've introduced so far, I enjoy Gulu Jaja. Don't get me wrong, he's one of my favorites. Otis, oh, we're gonna add this. Hold on, let's add this to the Dawntrail specs, right? So Otis is our favorite. Otis has become our new favorite character. It's something about like the gallant knight type that I enjoy so very much. Oh, I've got to, because I don't want this stretching across all the way across the screen. Gallant Knight is fun, and he's fun and endearing. I don't know if that's how you spell endearing or whether or not it's E. It is E. Endearing. Like Otis just has a great personality. He has that fun gallant knight personality that it's very easy to enjoy and very easy to become very lovable. That I kind of feel like he should have been introduced earlier. I feel like we should definitely have introduced him earlier. The concepts, like a lot of the endless concept is fine. Like endless is good. Like the soul energy sort of thing, or like manipulating the souls is like, these are good concept, bad execution. How do you yeah, good concepts, bad executions. What else would there be? Oh, I guess that's not a positive, is it? So good concept, bad execution. The dimensional compression, actually the dimensional compression is good. I don't think that's how you spell dimensional, but whatever. Again, the dimensional compression is a good idea. Forcing another reflection into the source is a great way of doing things. And we know that's the thing is, like, there's a lot of good execution. Oh, not a lot of good execution in this. There's a lot of bad execution in this. But there's a lot of good ideas. It's just poorly formulated. Must get back to Everkeep. Zerulja thinks nothing of other lives. He will kill his own kin. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army with Otis among them. Let's all take care. What type? Uh, 675. I think I'm too low. 661. Like, it's giving me a full gear set, basically. There we go. Wonderful. We're at 669 giggity. What we're missing is jewelry. I don't think that much of a level difference should be mattered too much. I wouldn't think that it needs that much of a difference. Yo. I don't like the coat. Yeah, and I can't apply glamour plates out here. Let's go back to the station. Actually, if I'm gonna go back, I might as well go back. Can I go back to Solution 9? We'll just go quickly back to Solution 9 and buy some accessories. My set doesn't look too bad. I was gonna say, I do know that I have Magitech stuff. Which the Magitech gear kind of looks really... obviously suits this area, which we're kind of go with. We'll say she likes to be fashionable and she's fashioning to fit the area. Why am I fucking walking? What are you? Are you some kind of idiot? What are you, some kind of fool? And we want to sell chocoballs. Yeah, I don't need these. Fuck them. That's better. Don't really need the raisins. Honeybee? Oh, it's for fishing. Weird. We want to do magic craft. You not selling? Oh, it'd be under a different category, wouldn't it? Battlecraft accessories. So what's kind of falling behind? Ring. Our right ring. Our earring. And the necklace. There we go. That brings us closer in item level. Much better. Alright, now I can go back. What the fuck? Where the fuck am I? What the fuck? Am I not attuned to the medicine? No, I'm clearly not. Bro, what? Shaloni heritage found. There it is. Bro, I was so I like fucking kept confusing myself like an idiot. Oh, this guy. Level. I've seen a lot of white mages of late. I don't know what it is. I've seen so many white mages. I don't know if it's just people leveling white mage or something. Or why exactly so many people are playing white mage. It's just awfully strange, I guess. Any day now. We'll get there. One day. Huzzah! Finally. All right, walk mat. Should be good. Holy shit, that's a lot of death.
Ow. Ugh.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father!
What the fuck?
Otis, Hamachi. You have to stop him. You have to.
I'm so confused. He doesn't feel like this complex character that I should care so much about. I just... it's more like, bro, who cares? Isn't the point to recover their souls? Why would you let them revive?
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
She has no control over the army.
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Which is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
If you care for your people, then protect them. Oh, I hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army.
I deceived you all, and still...
Oh no, you'll have your
The
comeuppance.
talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I
Oh,
trust you weren't
of course,
lying.
we can forgive her. We can forgive her for
There's
wanting to...
nothing I wouldn't do for them.
We can forgive her for wanting to orchestrate a massacre and gain souls. But no, we're gonna kill Zorulja. It's the evil man that did everything wrong. The evil man that I literally know nothing about because his character has never been explored.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
What? Help as many as you can.
Right, let's deal with these ones first.
No, fuck this. Eat my flares, bitch buttocks. Oops. Get consumed, bitch.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Bruh. For those that we may yet save. Come on. Yes, for so many people are crying out in pain. I wonder whose fault that is. Damn, we just let that happen.
Fiends too! Damn you, Zeralja!
Up to us to stop them.
Uh-huh. Sure. It's good to see so much death. Man, those fights they don't look great. Are these limited time quests?
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Oh no, they're just actions. Okay. It's on your graze. Let me go. Hurry the fuck up. Graham! My boy! What's up, boy? Yeah, this two separate packs are not great. Well, let's save Graha first. Yeah, my boy, my boy.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview. Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
Like, sorry, I was playing with chaos. I have pork, and Cass obviously wants the pork, so I was teasing giving it to him. Oh, Des!
Otis, you've got to wake up.
He's under royal authority.
Otis.
My boy, Otis! You can't show me such a great character and then take him away from me. Lamb. Fucking typical. Riding. I'll tell you what, it's nice to spam. Otis! I don't want to hurt my boy.
Don't you recognize us?
Keep pressing the wrong buttons.
Show them a night spell!
Both broken. I like that he used Confiteor. That's cool.
The machines obey him.
Well, it's not terribly surprising, is it? He's the captain. Seize the glory of victory!
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Couldn't be what? Speak, woman!
Bird formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
It is him, the captain of the knights.
I like how it took her that long to realize who it was. That's kind of fucking sad. That's kind of fucking sad, bitch. How fucking dare you? Forget my boy like that.
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up.
Shut up.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
We kill him.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Yes, a royal sacrifice would be nice. Come on, any day now, bitch. Don't kill my boy.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Yeah, kill her!
Otis! No!
Why? Take away my joy.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Oh.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty.
My boy's back.
Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Yes.
Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Ah, my boy. Ah, he's great. Oh, this is great. Could you imagine if you were playing a tank character in it? There would be 3 tanks in this party.
So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you.
I must admit, it still baffles me that we don't have new outfits for the Scions. Is that weird to say? I just thought about that now looking at Jose, and I'm like, girl, how do you not have a new fit this expansion?
It's building up energy. Have care.
Oh, okay. Yep. Yep. Ow. I don't know how I dodged the first one, mind you, considering I was standing in that same sign as well. What? That hit me? There's no way. Ah, 3-second delay. That side. Yeah. What? That hit me? What the fuck, game? I was not even close. What? What the fuck?
The devil's lightning to itself.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Oh my goodness. There are so many.
Not holding anything back, are we?
I don't think I can do this. I can't put enough damage out. Yeah, this ain't happening. I hope. That'll be fine. If we wipe, we wipe. Dude, this is ridiculous. Thank you. I can't do damage fast enough. It's just not possible to do damage fast enough.
Such tremendous lightning.
So many. This is going to be tough.
Going to be? I can't fucking defend this. I can't do damage fast enough. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna let it happen. Fuck it, I don't care. If it kills me, it kills me, because that was ridiculous.
Not good. At this rate.
I'm gonna die.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm.
Aww.
Now, lay the fiend low.
That's cool.
Otis, you must stop.
I swear to God, you kill my fucking boy. I'm gonna get pissed. I think I'm electrifying the electric thing. Yeah, I knew it was gonna hit me anyway. Fuck out of here, bitch.
Are you unharmed?
He's got one. Bruh. Of course, you show me the best character and then you take him away immediately. That's fucking crazy. A testimony to why this story is trash. Holy crap. You show me the best character you've got and then you fucking kill him within the like 3 quests? Bro, what? Bro, why are they killing all the good characters? And leaving me with the most shit ones?
Lord Captain, for the delicious repast. For everything.
Bro, you kill off the best characters and you leave the most shit characters behind. What the fuck is this game?
Do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
Yes, death is forever.
He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
Yes, Chaos. You can't have any more. It's got too much seasoning. I gave you a couple pieces. I can't give you any
for
more.
your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
No,
we're fine.
I'm stuck with the worst character, and the best character just died.
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. What? The situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the
I swear to God, if it's not like half the number or some shit, I'm gonna be pissed. Bruh. This game is incessant about me wanting to hate it. See, the thing is, you would think, all right, is there such a good sacrifice? He's been here for. I've only been with that Otis for fucking 4 quests. You give me the you give me the best. We got 1. And take him from me. I don't even know how many quests it is. Bruh. Bruh, you can't be serious. They kill all the best characters. Legit, they kill Gula Jaja, and now you kill Otis? Are you fucking serious? Do you want me do you want me to hate this? This is the worst story, dude. And the thing is, like, I wouldn't mind his sacrifice there. I truly wouldn't. It wouldn't have been like that much of a surprise. The problem I have is that I only had 4 quests, or like what, 4 quests with him? It wouldn't have been that many. I just met the guy and you immediately strip him from me? Where is it? Where did we meet him? Little Footfalls. 4 quests! I had 4 quests with the best character, one of the best characters in this fucking story, and you take him from me immediately. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? The story is actually pissing me off. To slaughter his adopted people. Is there no end to his villainy? I don't care. I did not expect such kindness to unfold. I could have predicted it a mile away. I'm so sad that they don't have new fits though. There should have been a quest in here where everyone's outfitted with new fits, like new Magitech fits. That would have been great. Anyway. Thank you, Otis. I pray your soul is in peace. Bruh. Should never have died. God damn it, what Zeralja is trying to achieve by slaughtering his people? What is the game trying to achieve by slaughtering the best characters and leaving you with the worst ones? For the new story, that, mind you. Like, I can understand introducing new characters, but why introduce a great character just to kill him off? This doesn't build any kind of emotional surprise upon me. Like, I'm not. The thing is, like, while I liked him, I'm not like entirely emotionally enraptured by his character. He got like what, 3 voice cutscenes, 4 or 5, 4? No, it would have been only 3 voice cutscenes, really. And he was fucking taken from us. I barely even knew him. Barely had time to breathe. And then you just fucking strip him? Bruh. This is horrible writing. Bruh. He's still bent on surpassing Papa. But why this massacre? I don't understand. Why anything? Why does this game decided to go in this direction? I do not know. Right now, we can only discuss his intent. We can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The time the people need our help. I couldn't care less about the people. I hope they all fucking die in a fire. You're kidding me. I'm locked out because the next quest is level 99. I'm level 98. Are you fucking you're smoking crack. You're actually smoking crack right now, Cam. You fucking joking. Bruh. I'm 2 million XP off. I'm gonna go take a piss. This game's taking the piss. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be back. What the fuck? Strip artist! That's fucking fine. game is upsetting me. It's one thing to have okay, if not poorly written, but probably more okay written characters. It's another thing to introduce a good character and then proceed to kill him off in 4 quests and not give me enough time to reach any kind of emotional bargaining. Because the thing is, like, I don't really feel any loss for the character. I'm sad that he's gone from the story, but I'm not really sad. I haven't been able to buy enough investment into his character to really get that sad about him. And the fact that his character only lasted so long is frankly insulting. There is so much you could have done with a character like that. You could have made it such a fucking big moment where he's fighting to the last. We're fighting Gula Jaja. He goes to kill Queen Sphene and like he comes in the final rescue, fucking saves him. But then his life is lost in the process of fighting Gula Jaja. Not Gula Jaja. I don't even remember the fucking cunt's name. What's his fucking name? What? I don't know his name. Zaraja? I can't even remember his fucking name. Like, I don't. It's like the writer hates good writing. It's like the writer hates good characters. Any kind of traditionally great character have to shit on this and get rid of them immediately. Like, bruh. You bet. Oh boy. Like, bruh, what do you mean? What do you mean? I have to do a level roulette. This is wild. I can't believe I have to do level roulettes in order to fucking continue the main story. I haven't done a level roulette on my black mage in forever. I've never needed to. I think, okay, so I'm not surprised, kind of. I think part of the reason why is the fact that I started with Viper at 90 at the correct level, and so if I was at my Viper, I would have the correct amount of XP. Maybe my black mage started with slightly more XP when I swapped over to it. Well, that doesn't make any sense either. Oh, this is gonna take me forever. I'm just gonna do a trust, I think. What do we want to do? Do we want to do Vanguard, maybe?
I stand ever ready.
Wait, what? You can give them glamours? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, using them gains them access to glamours? I'm so confused. Really? I'm confused. So what level? They're level 71. Are they back in Shadowbringers? I don't understand how the trust system works, I guess. The glamour system will be unlocked for NPC characters who have obtained level 80. Use the glamour icons to adjust the character's appearance. Ah. Huh, interesting. Okay, so you need to start all the way back here. Okay, and Reen swaps for Estinian.
Victory will be ours!
Yes, you're Stola.
I stand ever ready.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Yeah.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
So what's this gonna get me? 3 million experience? Or a mil? Yeah, so I just do 2 trusts and we'll be right. Can't believe I have to fucking do leveling, dude. That's crazy to me. Oh, this is the Shadowbringers. Yeah, one of the first dungeons in Shadowbringers. Man, it's been ages since I've been through here. Yeah, man. Absolute fucking ages, dude. Oh, sorry. I was just remembering the old strat with spam fire 1. Actually, do I even have access to this? Acquired at level 35. Oh, I do. I guess it's been a while since I've had to play as Black Mage. Anything other than the main story. Did I just hard cast foul? Was I imagining that? Did that just happen? I'm surely I was imagining that. Holy shit. I'm hard casting foul. Do I always hard cast foul? I honestly don't remember. Oh, that's why. No, I swear it's instant. Maybe it becomes instant? Oh, well, it don't matter. I'm working my 3 through. Burn, baby, burn like only Inferno. What's up, boys? Oh, that's right, I don't have Paradox. I'm like wondering why. That makes a lot more sense. Probably best to just focus on single target. The multi-hits are just awful on Black Mage most of the time. There we go. Hey, don't bite me, motherfuckers. Yeah, I say multi, it's terrible, and immediately go back to multi-hit. Cue the cue irons. I am quite hypocritical. You will find me to be quite hypocritical. Thank you. Man, to think I'd be back through here, dude. Oh, the babies. Oh, the babies want me dead. Not the babies. Man, I missed my high thunder, dude. Yo, Tom. Welcome in, man. Thank you for the save last night, dude. I passed the fuck out. I was confused when I saw you go live. Yeah. Yeah, I went live with no idea. I woke up. I woke up. I was doing a bit of cleaning around my desk, just moving shit because I couldn't be fucked to move. So I just cleared some stuff off my desk to put my head down. And I must have hit the start button and then you woke me up again. I got woken again. Oh, I don't have. But thank you, man. Are they explosions? They're explosions. Oh, I'm pressing buttons I don't have access to. Trying to remember which one was the loudest redeem. Yeah, well, the thing is, I usually have after stream, I usually turn all redeem sounds, like I usually have the outgoing muted, or the inner and out. I usually have muted, so. It was very confusing when I heard it. Considering sounding fresh? I mean, there's some people that have 3 characters, so I wouldn't be surprised. Just not fitting the vibes you want. I'm out of range.
This is going to leave a mark.
Oh man, I can't believe that thing. I have to cast foul, dude. It's wild. Press the wrong button immediately. Doing shadow duty support, or is it trust? It's trust. I was 2 mil XP short. Wait, sorry. I was 2 mil XP short for what's the name for the next story quest. So I have I have to do duty roulette. And I'm like, I don't want to waste my duty roulette XP on just to do 2 million XP, or nor do I want to wait the time for duty roulette. So I just thought I'll just jump into a trust. Only to fail to realize that that's right. I don't level my trust, so everything's only at level 70. I didn't even know you could glamour them. You can glamour the scions if you're once they're high enough level. Once they hit level 80, you can glamour them. And I'm like, bro, I may do duty support just for the glamour chances. I'm gonna dress your stoller up in all kinds of fancy outfits. Depending on their level, yeah. It says that in order to access glamour, or at least the first level of glamour, they need to be level 80. And there's like a looks like there's like some kind of fill bar or something that shows you how progressed you are to the next glamour slot. Oh, you can't dress them, they just get new ones. That's what I thought it was, but I was really hoping that it was my kind of that I get to glamour them. It's like, in my heart, I was hoping that it would be me being able to glamour them, but in my mind, I knew it's like a predetermined glamour. Because I would love nothing more than to dress your stoller in gladiatorial fucking armor. You know, the armor you get from what's the name, Spire? Oh, the Dark Dungeon. I can't think of the name of it right now. I feel like people would do devious things if they could glamour the signs, to be fair. Not gonna lie, if I go through with a new character, I'll limit the jobs I play. That's probably for the best.
There.
I know it's one of those things where it's like, the people that level multiple characters is like, this character is my healer character, this character is my... like, they typically devote that character specifically for something. To be fair, once 8.0 comes out, you don't have to worry about that anymore. You just gotta level the job. A lot of people are very happy, but I think when it comes to item level reflection for the armory, but I honestly think it's just going to be the fact that if they're of the same level, it will mimic your highest item level based on level. So if you obviously go in instance, it's gonna sink down the item level to whatever instance it is. So that's not surprising, but like if you've got a level 50, if it's a level 50, it's only gonna sink down to most average level 50 item levels. Because obviously it's level restricted. I mean, it seems kind of obvious, but I don't think some people are actually taking it into account. Telseen, the Forgiven. I remember you, Telseen. That bitch got corrupted. She got stabbed. Oh shit. I'm going first.
I can't fall. Not here.
Whoopsie daisy, I killed your Stolo.
Hold fast, friend. Someone will pay for that.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything, you Stolo.
I shall protect thee.
If you complete an NPC's custom deliveries, you can glamour the NPC. One such custom delivery NPC is... Oh, you can glamour their mom? Oh, yeah. I dressed your mom up. Bruh. Kind of annoying the NPCs run into the middle. The amount of people that gave her the 2B outfit, oh yeah, I don't doubt it. I still have to unlock that actual quest. I've not done the Alliance raids, nor do I even have the Alliance raid quests unlocked. I just didn't mean to do flare, but okay. You want to know you want the reason that you can glam her? Because she dies? I don't know. Do enlighten. The lore reason you can... Yeah, the lore reason you can glam her is because she wants you to pick an outfit to surprise her husband. Ah, that's cool. I like that. There should be more NPCs like that. Oh my goodness, I was still in the wrong energy. And I forgot all about these dungeons, man. For the most part. I think this is the only dungeon that I truly, really remember from Shadowbringers. That and obviously the last one, Amarot. For obvious reasons.
I will not hold back.
Yeah. There indeed. Jesus Christ. Let's awaken all these because this is painful. Oh my goodness. It's one pack at a time, dude. Come on now. I hope they, yeah, I really do hope they come out with more glamour. I've been complaining about it for a while with Dawntrail, is the fact they didn't get, there's like no festive sunwear, like none of them got any gear or they didn't get any new glam for coming over into Dawntrail, which was very sad to me. They should have had a reglamour. Same for when they get into you get into Solution 9. They should really get a reglam as well. It's like, bro, why do you all look the same, dude? You stick it like a sore thumb. I really hope Evercore gives them new outfits. I finally go to Otis, and now I'm just Madge. They took my boy in 4 quests. They stripped me from him. They stripped him from me, sorry. I am Madge. How dare they? I didn't have enough time. They did not give me nearly enough time. So now I'm just Madge. I'm mad a game that they stole such a good character and left me with an okay to bad character, not gonna lie. At least a character I'm not a fan of. They left with me with a character that I would rather I'd rather not be around. They could have used Otis so well, and they just didn't. neck. My back. Right. Let's go. Let's get motherfucking going. I'm going to fuck your mother. Consensually and very politely, actually. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize how long this dungeon was. Yeah, there's the ugly bastard. I remember him. I remember you, you ugly satanic bastard. I remember that ass. I'm still using the multi-hit combo.
This is going to leave a mark.
Go away from me. Get away from me, Stola. I wasn't gonna save her. I saved my own ass. She can be revived. I can't be. Oh shit. Ow. Whoops. Oh, thank fuck. I was waiting for that to clip me. Why me? Go away. Ow.
I shall protect thee.
Jesus. Not maintaining my uptime enough. Pendulum. Oh shit. Can you stop, please? Thank you. That's not fair. No, I'm getting chained down, you fucking cunt. Can't believe you. I'm restarting my combo for no reason, but fuck it. Ah, I did as well. Practicing my slide casting. Okay, so there's too early.
Don't be so reckless.
I'm gonna be reckless. Do you like me, Stola? You like me being reckless?
This is going to leave a mark.
Nice. Oh, nice. 2 of them got to level 72. Now I gotta do that again. That's duty support. Oh, Grahar's level 81. I just noticed that.
Victory
I
will
stand
be ours.
ever ready.
Okay, can we go to the next one? I cannot.
Let's give it
My
our
strength
all.
is yours.
Here we go.
Damn.
Our fates are not
Victory
yet
will be
sealed.
ours.
Okay. I'm gonna have to do that. Holy shit. Above the 81. Below 80. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. So it's probably better to do this on a level 70 character. Clearly. A level 70 job, sorry. That's good to know. Fine, I'll do the high level roulette. Oh, and it immediately popped. Perfect. Insta pop. Oh no. Someone's starting Dawntrail. My condolences, good woman. That's a tall hire. Hey yo! Hey yo! Ah, it's a tank watching. I didn't know. I knew it was this person. I just didn't realize it was a tank. Yeah, and then we do this. Do that. And then do this. That's right, foul is normally an instant cast. Okay. I'm glad I wasn't hallucinating. I'm like, I swear foul's usually an instant cast. It must, yeah, one of the upgrades must be, makes it an instant cast. Makes way more sense. Do, 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 do. Oh shit. You fuck right off, matey boy. Go the fuck away. Woohoo! Oh no, it's the fucking fish thing. I don't remember how to do this boss, so I hope one of them do. I'm fucking mashing on a button. I'm like, I'm the black mage and I move, and then I look down, it's like, oh, it's the healer. I better move. I didn't need my fucking pad anyway. Ah, what the fuck? There we go. It was a weird loading screen. Lightning and thunder. It's very, very under. Why am I getting so much material? I don't know why I was getting spammed with material. Why did I obtain so much material? Uh-oh. That's all you, buddy. Nice. It's here for the pretty view. Look at that pretty ass view. I'd love to explore this area. Looks like fucking Mount Everest over there. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Oops, got the button up, but it's fine. Like, fuck, that didn't hit me. Whoa. Lovely. Oh, that's right, there's a kraken at the bottom. I totally forgot. I totally forgot about the kraken. Kraken this nuts. Such a pretty area. Oh, pardon me. Woohoo! Big damage. Missed my lightning proc, but that's fine. Beautiful. Eat all my fireballs! Yay. I'm just gonna reset. can't remember if going down here starts the fight. Does not. It does not start the fight. Cast Mega Flare, nothing happens. I can remember. No, it's too late. We've been damaged. Vivid Eyes. Oh shit, that's right. I don't remember this fucking boss at all, dude. Shit. And I've forgotten everything. My entire rotation's fucked. Yep, that's gonna hurt. I fucked my rotation, though. This is better now. Nice. Oh no! Oh, yeah, rising exercise. Nice. Ah, finally level 99. I can progress the story finally. A comforting hand. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the civilians need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know, but there are other... Sorry, I just got distracted by my chair. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Katia and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, Let's seek out those with wounds that are emotional. Understood. If you and Zarya want to concentrate on true... No. Can't I go with you, Alize? Give me a break from this woman. True, and the rest of us will see the other areas. I'm so sick of this bitch. It's like I had you for the entire first half of the campaign. She just hasn't gone away. I'm constantly stuck with her. I've got no time to breathe. The only time I've ever had to breathe was like the fucking short few quests that I had with Erinville. I need time to breathe with this character. I'm just constantly... I gotta go. Have a good one, Dal. Sleep. Have a good one. I'll see you later, man. I need time away from this character and the other characters. Let me develop. Let the other characters develop. Bruh. It's over. Wait. It's over? I'm still alive? Thank goodness. It makes no sense. Meat fiber stuck between the teeth. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damn war. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, were you fighting with Queen Sphene? Weren't you? Are the rumors true then? Her Majesty isn't a living person. That her body is elsewhere in the cloud or some such, and she uses special powers to appear before us. I've always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her nature, but now I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me. I know that she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. Sure, right. Sure, mate. Trembling man. I like how the bartenders haven't left their station. It's like, bro, I'm just a bartender. I'm just here. Never have I been so scared in my life. I'd die in an accident. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again. It was a living nightmare. King Zerolja was behind it, you say. Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now unleashes them upon us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer. Someone needs to make him pay. Oh gosh. What's up? Where the fuck is this? Oh, it's in the back rooms. The doy, dumbass. The doy. I'm like, this is not the right way. I turned away and turned around there for a minute. There it is. I wish I could use ethereal manipulation more. Oh, I click on him and just go ethereal manipulation. Yosh. It seems things are somewhat under control while Alize and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Gulja. He hasn't uttered a word. No small wonder, given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use in hiding it. He'll eventually come out and it'll hurt him more. Very well, above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Is it voice acted?
Are you all right, Goloja?
Oops, it was already selected.
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
You should be.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
So she just wants revenge.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it.
Bro, I'm so sad that we still haven't got any kind of
I don't care anymore.
story involvement for Aaronville. Bro just found out his mom is dead, and we haven't touched on it at all.
Listen to me, Goloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
That was what I said!
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what
she's
I
quick to kill
feel
him.
or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear.
They seem to disappear when you wanted him
What's
dead.
more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes
Oh,
astray.
so correcting him is killing him. It's a correction. He's gonna
I must
die.
confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
Look at this Valley of Strangers. Not the pseudo father that you had. Or your actual father. Just strangers that you met. Such a bad utilization of Otis, man.
You have us, Goloja. All
So
of us.
many good things they could have done with this
We'll be
quest
with
line, and they just
thick
fumble
and
it.
thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
We'll see about that. You cry like a bitch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright. Speak with Wuklamat. You should get some rest, Gulja. You've been through a lot. Yeah, I'm sure. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back that you can use. Could you take Gorger there? I will, thank you. Oh, good riddance. Don't come back, please. Just stay where you are. That's wonderful. More fucking material. I've gotten so much material, dude. Oh, pardon me. The things I would say to Zorolja as a mother, but what you should say to your son. But I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. Isn't it over? It isn't over yet, after all. You could prepare for, otherwise feel the back room. A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while. So until then. Bruh. Is this the meeting gonna like actually progress Aaronville's story a little bit? Hopefully onto the summit. Had rest? Have you? Then let's round everyone up. We're 15 quests away from the end. Judging from this tracker. Really? This is not voiced? Bro, they need more voice cutscenes. During your confrontation with him, Zorolja bade Wilclamad to come to the tower summit. The problem is the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not working. It's not looking promising. Is there any other ways that we can get to Zorolja? You could probably just walk up to the fucking lift. We'll believe so. We believe so. Is nobody questioning where Aaronville is? As you know, Solution 9 occupies every keep's ninth level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? The Orcanix? Facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of the souls from the regulators and fiends. These souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of the memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fend. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but the ethical discussion must wait. It's not necessarily an ethical discussion, it's literally a cycle right? So the ethereal sea is not bound, maybe appearance of boundless, but I'm sure it's not, which means there's probably a number of souls, or a finite number of souls. You're literally burning through your life supply of souls. At some point, the ethereal sea would run dry. Or are we saying that because is the soul consumed upon death? So when someone dies, the soul is consumed, and then it's lost. It never returns to the ethereal sea. Or does that person dying, the soul that originally existed in their body, return to the ethereal sea? So the soul isn't consumed, and then the body is healed using a new soul. Like, at some point, there's got to be like a breaking point. The salient point is that the factory extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zerolja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zerolja, we make our way through organics. The organics? Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, the security is extremely tight. Just like your... but if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you as best we can. What do you say? I say fuck you. It goes without saying that we're going. Never had a doubt. Sure. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold on, before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known Safine is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zerolja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who sally forth. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the lower tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Bruh. That's the only piece of... Really? Really? Just that one? We're just slightly touching on the subject? That's all we get? I need to talk to you about... Never mind. I can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tululia informed. Best of luck to you. Bruh. Bruh. Talk about fumbling the ball. Game, I'm giving you so many chances and you keep spitting in my face. At some point I'm gonna get upset. Pardon me. Oh, I can't teleport outside. Actually, I can. I forgot I can just teleport to the front of the scanning point. I totally forgot about that. Why are we meeting out here? I probably was explained and I was reading but not actually absorbing information. The summit of Everkeep. Finally, we shall see what the clouds conceal. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We will make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. The resilient sun. The entrance to the organism is located on the back of the Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come. We head down to the piers at the downdrafts. Oh, the drips down, sorry. Interesting. Oh, man. I don't have much hope for the rest of the story, I'm not gonna lie to you. I wish I could. I really, really wish I did. Oh, my neck. This adorable little fucking thing. A factory for processing souls. As distressing as the very concept is, I confess I'm curious to see the technology employed. Visibility is quite poor. Let us trust in our allies to ferry us safely over. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Organics takes deliveries at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Killiswa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends back in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Aggressive. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone is ready. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. Let us set off very soon, so be ready. What's my character looking angry at? Finally, some really good shots. New dungeon, finally. Feels like forever since I've had real dungeons. I wish I could go. No.
Let's get to it.
I'd have to be a tank, sadly. Oh shit. Ogre. Ogrin. Cyclops. Iclops. Naturally. Man, that's a fucking distracting thing to have on your fucking screen. Just all of a sudden I'm seeing a giant hammer.
Allow me.
Oh my god, the glare. Not sure how I feel about the new white mage changes. I feel like they should definitely be more. They need a lot more damage combos. They need more damage buttons. The problem isn't that they have to do damage. The problem is the damage buttons are boring. What the fuck? I was like wondering why it wasn't hitting everything. It was very frustrating. Because the bitch hasn't brought them close enough together. I was hitting the wrong button. That also didn't help, but fuck it. Man, I'm like totally brain off.
Hold on.
I fucking cut that off. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get returned to full ice form, but no, that would really matter. To be fair, I'm still stuck in my old brain of needing to swap forms, where I can just swap at any time. I swap back to ice and then just hit Umbral Soul. Should be another freight elevator at the other end. Bitch doesn't know how to tank. What the fuck? Oh. Muklamat, I know you're fucking stupid. Can we get all the enemies grouped together, please? No, fuck it. You can fight it yourself. This fight you can do yourself.
Try this.
Fuck out of here. Keeping shit separate and fuck. So many regulators. That is a lot of regulators. They must have killed thousands. Millions. Hey, you look awfully familiar. you look awfully familiar. Where have I seen you before? Oh, I got double hit. Yep. I was following them. That was a mistake. I should have just stayed where the fuck I was. I got cross puddled. Because I'm like, always follow the NPCs. And I'm like, I was even thinking to myself, maybe I shouldn't just always follow the NPCs. I just think for myself. And that's a perfect example of it. Oh, pardon me. Oh, Jesus. So what tells... Oh, the fucking... I'm not paying enough attention. I fucking got hit again. Oh my god, see what I'm saying? I'm not paying enough attention. I'm just not paying nearly enough attention. I'm so tired. I just keep looking down, dude. I should pay more attention. He's telling me, like, I can see that he's telling me everything I need to know. Brain's not braining. Man, that was a lot further. It's so hard because it's kind of random. Like, there's no real way to tell. Like, you just have to go. I guess I was trying to move the least amount possible. So I'm just gonna have to go as far as possible. Alright, it works, it's fine. I was just, you know, hoping that I could be a little bit more strategic with it.
Just the beginning.
Barely let it go down for a second, which is good. Lovely. Writhing knot. Yeah, see, that's not typical. That's not particularly difficult. Once I actually fucking open my eyes, it's not particularly fucking difficult. Holy shit. Ah, of course I got fucking hit by that. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I have been hit by that? You fucking cunt. Absolute fucking skull wop. Bruh. It's like I was so convinced that I'd be just out of it. But nope. A part of it comes down to the delay. I think it's like a 200 millisecond delay. And also me just not moving fast enough. What's caused by delay can be dodged by preparation. I just don't prepare enough. Not particularly surprising either. Easy. Easier than picking up your mom on a date. What the fuck? I should really let my my Enochian build up, to be fair. I don't waste it too much. It only takes 30 seconds for each one to build, but better to have a stockpile than not to. He says as he burns one by habit. Habit's a hard thing to break, man. Information terminal. Priority observation subject. Identification 161127. Namika. Physical cessation. Age 86. Citizen memory erasure completed. Corporeal disposal completed. Ether extraction completed. Damn, get fucked, bitch. second stage. Second stage, separation. Mixed ether is put through the etheric separator to divided into its soul and memory components. Soul ether is then conveyed to the upper organics for final processing. Memory ether to the meso terminal. Route location classified unless expressly specified. The memories of fiends are discarded. Discarded. What the fuck? Someone walked onto me through a wall. There we go.
Hold on.
Thank you. Took you fucking long enough. I'm sick of only pulling one pack at a time. I'm fucking sick and tired of it. Spam ice for no reason, that's fine. There we go. Now we have a nice clear way. None of this fuck around shit. Ooh, rings of casting. Aw. That's why. Yo, I'm fucking absolutely chockers with fucking rings. I'm like, it's not white, this ring isn't better. Deceiver. Really? It doesn't let you look. It doesn't look like it'll let you through. I never have guessed. Initialize Android. I didn't take any damage from that. I don't know why. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. I see. Shit.
Now I'll show you.
I just so happened to stand on a glitched soldier without realizing. I'm not keeping my truck up enough. I'm shit. I'm fucking shit at this game. Oh well. Oh, she's too far away. Oh, fuck you. There we go. Ring of aiming. Beggars can't be choosers. Ow! Motherfucker! The wrong kind of vacuum. This is where our data ends. Souls being stored by. Hey, Wooklimat, maybe you want to fucking grab the ones that are currently killing me? You fucking dumb heart! Holy shit! Your incompetence never ceases to amaze. Good lord. I suspend it, it's fine. At least I got the ice off. I'm holding them. I'm holding them. What do you want me to hold on to? My pants? My britches? I'm putting all this effort into this one soldier while the other one's standing there taking no damage. Fucking card cast fire. Oh, that's right. There's an information terminal over here that I wanted to look at. Considering that I don't have to wait for players, they can actually put information terminals in the level without putting too much strain. Third stage purification. Separated souls undergo a thorough cleansing for removal of residual memories. The purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory or personality disorders within the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision detector. Having completed the aforementioned process, a soul may finally be made available to the people of Alexandria. Your effects are essential for the functioning of our nation. We thank you for undertaking your duties with diligence. Interesting. So it can lead to personality and yeah, well, because it leads to the corruption of the sense of self. Curious. What the fuck is that thing? Oh well, what is that? Oh, it's a Cyclops being pulled apart. Turn into one of these. Yeah, no, I'm not doing damage. I'm doing it on purpose.
Now I'll show you.
Oh, fine. I'll do some damage. I like the idea that you can go through the entire campaign without ever doing damage.
Now I'll show you.
Cute. It's a fucking technological turtle. Now, turtles can be cute. In this particular instance, however, oh. Auto tortoise. Goddamn auto tortoise. Yeah, it's something I gotta get better at. Gotta get better at actually remembering to maintain my proc.
There.
Something I'm bad at. Ooh, multiple locks. I like that. Enhancement testing grounds. Whoa. What's up, big boy? Ambrose the what? Unaparted. Okay. There's no ER. His aura, God, his aura is so very wrong. I know. That's what they tell me all the time. Okay, Maharaga, let's fucking go.
Take that.
Overcharge. Okay, don't stand in front of him. So overcharge is a frontal. Well, actually, technically be rear. Pyrokinesis. I always press the wrong fucking buttons, dude. Oh, you get so much better at. What? Okay. I thought they were happening in succession. That's why I'm like, what? I see no way out of this. Ah, I see. That's where I fucked up. I wasn't paying attention to his cast bar. I was only paying attention to the ground. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Nope. I thought maybe I'll stand here, I'll be safe. Nope. That would be a no. Because I was looking for the gap, but the thing about there is no gap. It's not following the line. It's just covering each space. Psychokinesis. I'm not pyrokinesis. That's fine. I'll tell you what, Trify. I'm curious why he does that. Man, I do not have the memory for that. Is what I'm learning. Ow. I think I really need to stress my memory a lot more. Psycho wave? Wait, red light. What is he doing? And he's got a lot of health.
Now I'll show you.
I don't quite understand the point of that one. I guess if you're a melee standing behind him. Definitely over here. So like two blades went straight through my location. What the fuck? Nice. Bring out your dad. Level up. I'm level 100. Oh yeah. Oh man. Flare Star! Oh yeah, max level, dudes. Fuck yeah. Where is it? There it is. Oh no, it's already on my hotbar. Didn't even see that. Now I'm gonna have to find a place for it. I just got a chair. Lovely. That's what I really want. A chair.
It's not opening.
I can open it. I can open you.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Oh, I've got no data room. We have absolutely no data about this place. We can't actually see this floor. But we can open a door. We can open a door that everyone's standing in front of.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Okay, we're on the 10th level then. That escaped my notice. Yeah, this is where we constantly saw Zerolja and that.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look, soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all
Indeed.
People.
Many died in the attack. their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it?
There's a lot of blank
Yet
spaces.
the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Conveniently, where the fuck have you come from? What?
Alphino!
How the
and Y'shtola and Estinian
How the
too.
fuck have you made it? I'm glad to see you, but how the fuck did you make it all the way here?
All is well in Tiral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
What? There's a trial coming
Crew
up.
gave us a briefing.
Isn't there?
No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
She sounds like she's got a sore voice.
I believe I speak
She's
for
always
everyone
sound
when
off
I
this
say I'm
entire
glad you're
expansion.
here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
How are they here? How do they know where to go? Onward to the summit.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Bruh. Oh shit. I'm good that I like. I'm glad I have Y'shtola back, but the fuck? Is that a void card?
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
That's what she said.
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
It leads somewhere.
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Oh shit. I like that she's the first to notice. Bro looks like he's dying.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit.
Ah.
With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
He would have lost his sense of self.
12 have mercy.
Brother? It ends here.
He's not your
and
brother.
now.
The soul's completely twisted and warped. Now it's only seeking balance for a form to hold the ether.
How it vexes when you call me
Oh, it's still
brother.
him.
Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
Who cares? Yeah, too late for this. They should have had this development far earlier on.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood.
Bruh.
For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Bro, we should have had someone. There is so much development needed for this fight, and we just haven't got any. Everkeep now accessible. Oh, what a name. I feel like I want to do, let's see what the timer is for this. No, I don't want to do Diddy Sport. Oh, 6 minutes? That's not bad. We'll do this with other players, actually. While under the effect of astral fire, casting fire 4, oh, what is that, fire 5? Not fire 4. Or flare, grant stacks of astral soul. At a maximum stacks, you can cast flare star. Oh, pardon me. What level is the resilience soul? I think it's level 99, isn't it? Yeah, so I can't even use flare star because it's a level 100 ability. Sag. I'll be back in the toilet. Oh my goodness. Oh, my calves are, my thighs are sore. Lack of stretching. Sounds like you're farting in my ears. It's actually gonna go about an hour. I would like to like have 2 hours. Oh, Emperor card. Nice. On a fucking chair, dude. I can dye the chair. Of course I can dye the chair. Why would I be able to dye the chair? I'm going to dye your soul blood red. Sorry. I don't know where that came from. Put my fucking coffers one spot instead of all over the fucking place. I'll move this over here. Bit of fucking management. Take all the gear and put it on this fucking page. It shows just how much fucking gear I've got in my inventory. These are for relic weapons. I get rid of these fucking lugworms. Maybe not. I'll put the coffers actually over in here. Helps keep the sets sorted. Whoops. No, I don't have random coffers all over the fucking place. Too much fucking shit, dude. At least I'm sorting it now. me get rid of this. I just want to slowly get rid of these fucking potions. If I need them later on, I'll buy them. Instead of wasting them. Medicated. Is there a cooldown period on these? Oh, there is. It's a 4-minute cooldown on them. Well, there you go. I had no idea. I don't know what to do with these fucking Valentine's Day chocolate either. I don't know what they're for. I know they were for the Valentine's Day event. I just don't know what to do with them afterwards. The Umbrite's for more relic weapon stuff. Maybe I should have gone with the duty roulette. Yep. I've already waited for 8 minutes. I've sorted my inventory. Didn't have a proc. It said 7 minutes. I'm good. NPCs it is. I want to get the story going. I don't sit around waiting for people to join my party. And it's more thematic that we're doing it with everyone. Rather, I like, see, the thing is, I don't mind summoning people if it's like you're using a Zem's crystal. But for like story missions that have access to the duty, you might as well use the duty.
I will make you kneel.
I'll kill you myself. Let's go.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
You can't sustain more power. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Whoops. Oh, I do have access to Flare Star.
More. I need more.
I didn't think I have access to it. I thought it was level 100. It said it was level 100 spot.
Hold still.
Out of my way. Is this my weakness given shape? Down with you!
Just making its way out.
Flare Star! No limits will find me! Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
A pitiful past.
Hold still.
Fuck, I fucking used the wrong button. I keep forgetting about the outgoing swords. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, hey! Ah, he sees his father. His son. His adopted brother and sister. Well,
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle. This is my path. I trust only in myself.
okay. Ah, there it is.
It's mine, the ultimate power.
Oh, I like that. He's kind of looks like he kind of looks like what's his name, Muhammad from Final Fantasy 15. Readies his blades. I can get another. Oh no. Flare Star!
Creation yields to my command.
Oh, so Despair is now insta-cut? Oh shit, get away from me. Oh, it is. Like, Playstyle is not but Despair is not insta-cost.
My will resonates within reality. This will hurt.
You'll not escape this!
First said manipulating reality or some shit, and I went, oh, okay, I see what's gonna happen. Whoa, okay, I don't know what's about to fuck to happen. What the fuck? I'm just gonna say restore.
Away with you!
All is mine to make and unmake.
Okay. That's great. That's great, mate. Oh, gate.
I will not hold back.
Mine is the power.
Dawn of an age.
There was nothing.
Mine is the path.
What the fuck is this?
Like my blades.
Shit. What the fuck is about to happen? I got hit like I thought. Why did this thing get hit?
No mercy.
I'm like so confused why Simeon didn't go down, but I did. No, do not cast fire.
Hold still.
Oh, what? Oh, I didn't realize it wrapped around the corner. Shit, it's farther like I thought.
Back off.
Oh my goodness.
This.
Oh, this is fun. Oh, we got. Nope, it was not fine. I would stop paying attention. I gotta move where Flare Star is because I keep looking for Flare Star on my map. Because I'm not used to Flare Star. I gotta change Flare Star. Because I'm gonna be using Flare Star more. Because that will finish my single target anyway. That's just amplified damage. Okay.
This power is proof of my authority.
That's fine. It just gives me more time to practice this fight. Now that I don't have to pay as much attention to my... Did I recall about that? I did not. Ah, see, I wasted.
Creation yields to my command.
Gloves are off.
See, you get... It's 6 fire 4s.
space within reality.
Yeah, so it'd be over here, because they'll go there. And then over here.
Mine is the path.
That's why I'm using.
Try this!
See, I don't know what that is. Oh, I see. So here is safe. Okay. I see.
Light my blades.
Yeah, okay, I see. Flare Star! I'm gonna have to move this somewhere I can more see it. To pop circuit. I'm just not gonna fucking move.
You cannot stop us.
I'm just gonna have to get used to the new location for.
One is the power.
My obviously my rotation's not most optimal.
Mine is the path. Light my blades.
Try this! You underestimate me!
Okay.
No mercy.
I'm starting on the tank.
Try this!
Flare Star! Oh, I see. Oh shit. Oh, thank fuck, I didn't get hit by that.
No mercy.
This will hurt.
That's a much better run. Oh, I was standing too close to the center. Motherfucker. There we go. I was standing too close to the center. I didn't realize. I didn't honestly take close enough attention that he had two heads. Yeah, look, he's got... In the end, he still tried to mimic his father, or at least his body did. I wonder if his physiology meant that he had the strength, like he had two heads, but without the actual secondary development.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Yeah, like everything on his body's doubled. Double jaws.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you?
That's the question I've been asking.
Why didn't you want me?
Why don't I know this character?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass father.
I feel nothing.
So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
That's not enough. I'm sorry, but this character is left underdeveloped. I feel nothing. was right.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Galulcha.
Ah, the MacGuffin! Aha! Ah, I'm interested. It's got the same shape from the trailer. It's a MacGuffin. Now I'm interested. All the other shit I don't give a shit about. The story hasn't developed enough for that.
It's not over.
No, of course not. As if Safine's gonna sit there idly by as you kill the king. I was waiting for this. Now it's her turn. What is she gonna do? She's gotta do something.
Queen Beam?
Hey, y'all.
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
Grab the fucking key.
Sphene? Why are you here?
Are you stupid? You just killed the king. Now it's the queen's duty to assume responsibility.
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations.
No, she still
More
intends to
innocents
wage a
would
war.
suffer.
I can guarantee that.
Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path
Or you have
forward.
no read
A
on
way
this
that
character.
Tuliyollal and Alexandria can coexist.
She doesn't intend to coexist.
I fear that can never be.
She's only
What
made
do you
that
mean?
blatantly obvious.
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless.
Yep.
Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized.
So now she has to do it some other way.
But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen,
I just realized
must
her
do
hairband's
it.
at the front make an infinity symbol.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have
You are
endeavored
talking
to
to a
understand
robot.
your beliefs. Be that as it may,
Correction.
you must know it's
You are
wrong
talking
to
to a
sacrifice
dead
our
woman
living to
whose
save
only
your
wish
dead.
is to save her people. She doesn't care how she does it.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
Bruh.
You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Yep.
Your Majesty.
Bro, to think that that's how his story evolved is crazy.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
Yep.
For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Even open a massive void gate that will swallow the source whole. Because I can fucking understand this writer's brain in the worst way possible.
7 hells.
What is it?
A MacGuffin.
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
Join the two worlds?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
So what is she doing? Is she expanding the gate? Or ripping power or ether from another world? No, she's closing the gate.
Wait.
I hate white screens. They always bring out the shit that's on my monitor. Okay. Go away, cows. I love you, but
Oh,
stop trying to lick my hands. Damn, mother dead just like that. Feels bad, man. Feel bad, man. Feel bad. Oh fuck, it's 3 a.m. Holy crap. They need actual tea drinking animations. That woman's fiend, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kafka might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let's examine it. With luck, may yield some much needed clues. How you feeling, Aaronville? What has happened to you? What do you mean? She drained all the souls and all the power from the tower. Power from the tower. What you're doing is wrong, Fiend, no matter how hard you try and convince yourself otherwise. This bodes ill. The sooner we deal with one threat. Kafkia's vessel shows no signs of life. She dead a second time. Kokiva said, "Whoa, fuck." Kokiva says she operates the vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? She was dead. The words Fiend spoke to your mother, do they mean anything to you? Those who came to my village, none of them remember her. The same as we witnessed happen to those in Namika. Then Kafka is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. Osphine projected herself into machines. Kafka controls hers remotely, but to me, they appear identical in their existence. Both inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kafka was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then Kafka is an endless too. The endless, those who were recreated from the memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sure, she fooled all of you. Maybe. I saw one robot and it's like, yeah, I'm operating this from afar. It's like, yeah, sure you are. Yeah, sure. We're dealing with like futuristic technology where souls are sucked from the body. Yeah, I'm sure they've never implanted a human soul into a fucking machine before. Oh, but that's not happened. And then she turned up like human soul and robot. I wasn't entirely correct until we got to Otis, and then I'm like, oh, now I'm right. This fiend, for one, does not seem to think of them that way, or in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll continue to do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source, as Zeralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. Alas, Zeralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do, then the people of the source are not the ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go to Sphene. Oh, we have to go where Sphene is gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kafka there as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternative means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Why not use the same one that the parents came through? Let's begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. Man, I can't wait for the Godless. The Godless Realm Saga is gonna be so good. I expect an investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gul'ja and get some rest. It's not a bad idea. We do need to share our share these developments with those in the back rooms as well. Come, Gul'ja. Did you really need to go down on one knee to tell him to come? Jesus Christ. So come with me. Gets back up. Bro, just like, come on. You two, Zariam, you're more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. But I want to do some investigating. No, I'm stuck with her again. No, I just... Bruh. This game hates me. So much has happened. Talk with Luklamat. Talk with Luklamat. Talk with Luklamat. So much has happened, and so quickly I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zul'Jah, I have no regrets. I have made my choice, and yeah, you've successfully carried out your revenge plan. I know. Made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish that I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I definitely could use some rest. I could definitely use the punch in your face. Would you let me punch you in the face? You reckon she'll let me punch her in the face? Like one good hit. Is there anything different about these? Are they literally the same? They're literally the same. I'm like, am I tripping? Or are these the same? I don't... Okay, whatever. The burden of legacy. Oh, we're up to 99. Let's type that in. A burden of a legacy. Oh no. What's the quest called? A new family, sorry. We are 87 out of 100. Not including post-patch. Jesus. A new family. I'm really sorry. I'm not sure what happened to Kokiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Kafkiwa. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said our goodbyes. You knew then that she had already gone? We did. We all did. Kafka forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself, and the time was right. I expected she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are you faring? How are people faring? Have they forgotten Zerolja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of the developments. They are relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn the queen has also disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies, but it'll probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zerolja's mechanical army, what has become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. I listen to him. At the time we suspected Zerolja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gulja. Yeah, well, he's literally his biological son. Unsurprisingly, the child gets inheritance. You mean Gulja is the new king? Why, a coronation is required to make it official. For the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away. But given the authority comes with the command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think of it together. We can think on it together later. But for now, I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left for you. Your father left for you. If you say so. Are you alright? Huh. What is it? Why can't I? Despite everything that has happened, all the terrible things, my brother, no point in fucking crying over it now. You were determined to kill him from the start. No point in crying over spilled milk. All the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? You just need some time, I guess, to figure out the fact that you revenge killed your brother. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we'll have things under control. Why not return to Daliula and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'd be good to see how things at home, how things are at home, and catch up with Kona. Isn't it interesting? Most of my fuck ups come with this woman. Like most of my fuck ups reading are with this fucking bitch. Almost like I don't want to read what she has to say. Why don't you two come too? No, no, I don't want to. But won't people hate me? Of course not. They may be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, come on, game, let me do my own thing. I will introduce you to Kona and a new family. Really? Really, that is. If you're fine with it. I am. I don't want to spend any more time with this fucking bitch, dude. It's Wooklamat constantly. I want to spend time with anyone else, dude. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I can't escape her. I was like, this is a perfect moment to, I'm gonna go talk with my brother and I'm gonna introduce him to him. I'll see you later. So that you can give players the time to breathe. You know, have a bit of a break from this bitch, but no. No, 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 no. Can't have that. You gotta like this character. God forbid you don't like Wooklamat, because if you don't like Wooklamat, you're gonna, I recommend just skipping the goddamn story. Holy shit, I'm gonna play this like BDO, dude. I'm gonna recommend anyone that comes to, if you get, I'm sorry, but I'm to the point where if you don't like Wooklamat in the first like hour or two, you're not going to like Wooklamat. In which case, just play the fucking game like fucking BDO. Just like, go in, skip every dialogue, run to next location. Skip every dialogue, every cutscenes, go to next location. That's how you play BDO, dude. It's like blah 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 blah. Yep, don't care. Let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace and see Kona. You have a gun? I have a taste for bullets right now. Geralt, save me! Geralt, save me! Oh, someone save me. Why am I stuck here? Gula Jaja, where are you? They took Otis, they took Gula Jaja from me. And now I'm left with fucking no one! The only people that I like are the Scions, but they're not the focus of the story. What is this? Hello. Hello. My hello there. What is that? Oh, it's a dancer. Story Spinner's chest wrap. Oops. Ooh. I don't like the color. I'd probably change the color personally. Ooh, that looks good. Ooh, that looks fucking good, dude. With black, man? That's so nice. I'm definitely gonna have that. That's a good fucking gear right there. That's not bad gear. I missed him. Oh. I'm missing. There's some good drip going by, but I'm missing it. I want to go through. I can't wait. Once I'm truly in endgame, I'm definitely gonna go back through, and we're getting some.
Brother, why does Square Enix hate me? So to make me wait until September to play Pokemon Tammer, I mean Beastmaster.
Why does this game hate me? It's another. I don't know. See, I have a problem with Beastmaster. I have a problem that Beastmaster only goes up to 50, which is wild to me. I don't know how you can have an expansion come out and a level 100 expansion. So you've got a unique limited time job that's coming out and it's limited to level 50. Half the game. No, sorry, only the very first expansion, Realm Reborn. It is limited to Realm Reborn. Why? It can't do any DLC content. It doesn't make any sense to me. Beastmaster should have been a real job, and I see our bitches for making it limited. So yo, Box, how you doing, man? Yeah, well, even if it's a limited time job, right? Even if it's a limited job, it should at least go to 100. How are you so lazy that you can't make it a full kit that goes to 100? It doesn't make sense. It's gonna end up like Blue, and this is the problem with it, is it's gonna end up like Blue Mage. It's not gonna be touched for fucking 5 years, as I've been told. Bro, they're going to release Beastmaster and you're never going to see a fucking update, or if you are, it's gonna be like 10 years time when they go, oh, we finally managed or finally decided to update limited time jobs. Blue Mage can go from 60 or 50 to 60. Blue Mage, no, I think what does Blue Mage go up to? Does it go up to 60? I can't even remember. It's been that long. I think it goes up to 60. 60, I think. It's so bad, dude. It should have been a limited. Oh, does Blue Mage go up to 80? Bro, still, 80 is not enough. It's been so long, dude. What the fuck? Why did... Okay, so that doesn't make any sense. That makes even less sense. So you're telling me that you've got... Blue Mage goes to 80, but Beastmaster only goes to 50? It's been 3 years? I was exaggerating because I don't actually know off the top of my head. I know it's been a long time. 3 years is still a long time. 3 years for an update. That's an expansion and a half, isn't it? Because expansions come out every year. Well, no, because Blue Mage exists. No. Blue Mage came out with Realm Reborn, didn't it? Didn't Blue Mage come out with Realm Reborn? Patch 4.5 in 2019. So 2019. And when was Blue Mage last updated? Well, Blue Mage came out 3 years. So an update came out 3 years ago. It came out in 2019. Bruh. Come on, man. Come on. You can't be serious, dude. And you know it's gonna be exactly the same. In 2023, yeah, so between 2019 and 2023, July 2023 is the span of time it took for them to update Blue Mage. To like its current iteration, not like previous patches, obviously. To its current, just to 80, level 80. Bruh. Cause 5.15. So 4.5. Then the next update was 5.15. Then the next patch from that was 6.45. Are you talking like ages, man? These are age gaps. Bro, that's crazy. What I'm saying is they should be more. This should be better. It should have been but whatever. I'm making myself mad because it should go up to 100. Both jobs should go up to 100. That's what I'm saying. Particularly Beastmaster. The fact that Beastmaster comes out in comes out with Dawntrail, but isn't coming out at level 100 is disgusting. It's just, it's not right. Oh my goodness. My back. I'm stretching my back. Well. I can guarantee you there's gonna be a large section of the player base that just will never touch it. Volkoskuna. We'll see. The problem is they've got so much good shit coming up that the fact that they've ruined it, like they've not ruined it, correction, the fact that they have such a downer, like the fact that Blue Mage is not Blue Mage, that Beastmaster only comes out of 50 is so wild to me. It saddens me. It saddens me greatly. Because I think Beastmaster would be really cool. The next thing I know, they're gonna kill this. They're gonna kill him. I don't think they will. But like, all the decent characters, all my likable characters are dying.
You are
dude.
returned!
Good shot on my character.
Wait there! I'm coming down!
Bro was pacing. Kinda love the automatic doors in Final Fantasy, dude. Like how basically every door is automatic.
What happened inside the dome?
They're taking this sweet fucking time because nobody teleports in this universe but me. Because nobody has nearly enough anima to teleport as much as I do.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Ugh. The bitch is back. And this is where I take my leave. Bye! Fucking hell. Just let me leave.
Is this boy, perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
Too bad Zorolja wasn't really developed as a character.
Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
Bruh.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
I apologize for the delay as well.
A pleasure to
I don't know
meet
how
you
to fix
too,
it.
Uncle Kona.
Uncle.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
That's a high boss.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yeah, because that's how life works.
The vow of resolve speaks true.
Yeah, that's how people work. You tell them not to do something, and they definitely won't do it. It's not like there won't be fucking rumors and bitching behind people's backs at all.
Will you tell me what happened?
People just do as you tell them to.
Gratia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Ow.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
Can I say here?
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
I want a blitz bowler as a range DPS. I don't even know what the fuck a blitz bowler is. Walker from I've never played Final Fantasy X. I've only ever played Final Fantasy 15. What the fuck? Boo this, man? What do you mean? I've played Final Fantasy. Oh no, correction. That's incorrect actually. I lied to you. I played Final Fantasy 15, Final Fantasy 14, and Final Fantasy 13 parts 1 and 2. We all know Final Fantasy 13 is the best Final Fantasy. 13 is shit? Nah, it's the best one, obviously. Yeah. All I remember is Final Fantasy 13 and like time to unfollow. I speak completely in jest. I remember playing Final Fantasy 13 and the only system that I truly remember, I remember lightning. I remember having to change game discs while playing, and I remember the action combat system where you had to queue up moves. The battle I remember. What is with these little fuckers and staring at walls, dude? I've seen so many Lalafels and so many Lalafels just staring at walls. That's what they do when they AFK. They just stare at a fucking wall. But yeah. I just... And you know what? Final Fantasy 15 is my favorite. It's... This and Final Fantasy... I love Final Fantasy 14 as well. But Final Fantasy 15, and I love Final Fantasy 15. I think that's... I've heard that's a very uncommon thing, though. Well, didn't they say that? Yeah, no, it can't be Blitzballer, right? Because they said that the tank and the new jobs are totally new to Final Fantasy. Like as far as I'm aware, Yoshi P during the live note said that there are totally new jobs for the new expansion. I was just looking it up. Yeah, entirely original to Final Fantasy 14 and not based on any classic roles from previous Final Fantasy titles. I was kind of expecting Tank Breaker, dude. Or Shield Breaker. That Shield Breaker is what it is. I know a lot of people were thinking Shield Breaker because of the guy on his shirt with two shields. But some people are like going into full speculation that the two shields was not a reference, was more of a reference to the range DPS, and that it's gonna be another dual wielder. And then it was like someone thinking it's gonna be a dual wield, someone that dual wields pistols, like a pirate or something. You know what I want? You should dual wield cannons. Just like the shirt, but instead of shield types, it's like you just got two big cannons on each arm. And you like swirl them to reload like Tomfas. They're like cannon Tomfas. Actually, that'd be great. It's like you fire cannons and then you spin them like Tomfas so they become a melee weapon. They're cannon Tomfas. Oh, that's great. I just thought of that. Totally, completely impractical, but be fun as hell. All right, time to speak with Luklamat. Luklamat! I'm gonna wipe my fucking dirty feet on it. It was indeed Zerolja's realm inside the dome. A realm ruled jointly by Sveen, because I need a fucking... Yeah, because I need a fucking... Why am I here? Why do I need a recap? Yeah, we've done all this. People live different lives compared to us. They live them to the fullest. Consider approachable leader who treats everyone like family. You and her must have gone along well. We did, but out of the love for her people, she has chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They've woken up to our home and treated us with kindness and respect. Zerolja slaughtered those he was meant to protect with his own hands. By gods, tell me how this has come to pass. Oh, really? Why are we doing a recap? This is the second time this expansion has recapped everything that I've done. Why? Why is this necessary? I don't understand this expansion's obsession with recapping to the player. I just did it! I just did all this! Why am I recapping? I'm not fucking stupid! Holy shit! I may be bad at this game, but I'm not fucking stupid. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna skip through this. This is literally just her. This is just a recap of the story that we just played through. My grandfather was a great story, right? Great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he has his own. He was his own person. He wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you're right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he was born to weigh the way of expectations. Weight of expectations. That weight was clearly greater than any of us imagined. Why didn't we show this? Why are you telling me after the fact? Why wasn't this shown to me as we played through the story? I killed this motherfucker with no idea why I was killing him. I'm like, oh, he's committed mass atrocities. You know how many people we have fought up till now that have done mass atrocities? But we knew why. Like, Xenos just wanted to kill people. There was no because to the why. He was doing it out of the thrill. There was no thrill in Zerolja. There was nothing. I wanted to prove that he was more than a but then never really showed any. The entire first half of the expansion, we barely see the motherfucker. We barely learn anything about him. You basically experience nothing. And then he's supposed to play a big part in the second half, and I'm feeling nothing. This character, I don't care. I'm sorry. I wish I cared. It felt so much like a poorly done Xenos. Like, if he was burdened by the weight of expectations upon him, you show that. And like, they tried, but it wasn't done very well. Like, I can understand he was trying to live to be better than his father. Great. Why? What's his motivation? Does he want to does he Is it just the thrill of it? I just don't think his intentions weren't conveyed properly. I feel like there's a really strong story in here. I really do. I really think there's a very strong story that could have been written in here. They just couldn't. They couldn't bring themselves to do it. It's like the good writers went on vacation and they let interns write the story. It's like the good writers gave you an outline of everything about the story, from like, here's how it has to end, here's how it begins, and then the intern writers have to fill in the blanks. And they've come through and tried to fill in the blanks, and they've done it so poorly that the major plot points don't connect well. I'm so disappointed. Because there's so much room. There could have been such a good story in here. And you fucking fumble the ball. Every time it picks it up and starts bouncing, they lose the fucking cunt halfway across the court. Oh my god. Now, if I remember correctly, this was written by a new... I think Dawntrail was written by a new writer or something. Like, I believe these were... Okay, so this was written by people who were responsible for the Beast Tribe quests. Okay, so these are subquest writers that were asked to write the main scenario, with the supervisors who wrote Shadowbringers and Endwalker. How could they let this happen? How could you supervise as a Shadowbringers and Endwalker head writer or senior story designer and not see the flaws in this story? There's just so many characters that were underdeveloped. I feel like this story would have been incredibly strong if they just gave some characters time to breathe. If you gave Bakul Jaja time to breathe as a character so we could understand, because I never once, I understood that he, to me, as a character, I know I'm not finished yet, but from where I'm standing, right, basically, it looked like he never got to breathe as a character because we never truly understand why he was desperate. We never got to truly understand that desperation and that he was so desperate to win. It just looked like he was doing cheaty shit because because he was a kind of cheaty fucker. He just hated everyone and wanted to cheat. There was no sign of any kind of desperation, truly. We got a few moments of him speaking under his breath out of fear for his parents, but that doesn't necessarily show desperation. Desperation is doing anything. Like, I would have loved a moment where he's desperately clawing for the keystones. Like, we beat him, he drops the keystone, and he's desperately clawing to pick them back up again. Like, he refuses to let them go. Like, because we see it. When Wooklamat beats him, he drops the keystones. And he just stands there with his head in his hands. And I understand that he's having, like, a flashback to all his kids. But there's no desperation of, like, you know, trying to grab them. It gotta win. It wasn't done well enough to understand his true... In my opinion, the writing wasn't done well enough to understand just how desperate of a character he was. They could have really put a lot more desperation in there. Now, you don't have to make it necessarily entirely obvious, like completely throw it in the player's face. But desperation is not a hard thing to write. You can tell when a character is desperate. Particularly with, like, I think I keep thinking back to the kidnapping with Wooklamat when she gets kidnapped. Would be a perfect sign to... It's a perfect way to show how desperate he is. What other characters? I feel like Kona could have been expanded on a little bit more. Particularly for the sign, particularly in that quest where we go to retrieve Wooklamat. The time that we had without Wooklamat could have been such an expert time to expand upon Kona, and it was done to a certain extent, but they could have done... I feel like they could have done a lot more with it. It feels a lot of shit feels very surface level development. In some facts. There were good standout points where we truly understand just how much Kona loves his sister and how much he truly would do anything for her. But it's like one outburst that we see at the docks. And then that outburst, sure, the outburst continues. Like, we see him slowly shift sides, which is good. Like, Kona is not terrible. But he's among a terrible cast of characters. Or not terrible. I guess, again, terrible's too strong. I don't hate the cast enough for that to really matter. I'm just overall disappointed. Particularly, Wooklamat's the worst, though. I think Wooklamat is not necessarily badly written, but badly implemented into the story. I think the entire premise that your character is not the main character was not the way to do this. And people can disagree with that, but like honestly, you think about it, you can create, I mean, we literally have world-ending stakes, right? People were saying the stakes are going to be a lot lower. It's like, okay, I can understand that. Until we get to the very end of this expansion, and suddenly the world and dimensions are on the line. Was the stakes any lower? Not really. But it really, it should have. I honestly believe this expansion, the first half of this expansion, should have been us as the player coming here on vacation with Graha, Kryl, and some of the Scions, and on the boat here, maybe on the boat here, like a fucking Skyrim adventure, on the boat here, we meet Wooklamat, who had gone searching for great adventurers, but couldn't find them or didn't have time, and so she's on a rush back for the throne. And as we explore and as we do our vacation around, we slowly, as we explore the island, we're introduced to her more and more. We learn about her through third parties, and find out who the contenders are and who everyone is and what the stakes are. And then you're slowly introduced into the story and into the characters, rather than here's Wooklamat, this is why you should care about the story, stamp on head, you're now my follower. Anyway, that's I just need to get that out. The thing is, I'll forget later on, so I need to say that now, particularly when we're doing a literal recap of the story we just fucking did. There's so much wasted time doing recaps. There's the whole end after the Dawn Servant, which was just a recap. And then there's a whole, now there's this after that, after the previous set of quests, that is now just a recap. This is all just recapping. This is so unnecessary. Damn it all, if only we tried harder and to reach out to him. Girl, motherfucker, oh my god. She's in like denial of it just being a revenge quest. It legitimately was the most revenge quest I've ever seen, and suddenly now you're upset that you couldn't redeem him, when the entire time you're going through the game hoping to redeem everyone, but your brother does one massacre, you know, just a tiny massacre. No, like he massacres, right? He kills your dad, but you want to guise it like this is for the best of the thing is, she never says that this is about revenge, right? Nobody ever acknowledges that this is just a revenge quest. We are putting it in such a way that this is for the good of everyone, that this is for the nation, and it very much is to a certain extent. But you're literally going against Wooklamat's own values as someone who believes that they can redeem people, and decided that he is irredeemable, sorry, he is irredeemable and must die. There's no redemption for him, even though Bakul Jaja unleashed a entity capable of mass murder on a continent scale, but he gets redeemed. Like, come off it, come on. Like, I don't mind us fucking killing him. The thing is, it was never rebuked, right? It's the idea of keeping her, if you're gonna keep her as the sort of person that believes people can be redeemed, then you keep her in the form of mindset that where she believes that people can be redeemed, and she tries to redeem people, and she tries to redeem her brother and gets rebuked time and time and time again, until the only thing she's left to do is to finally kill him. Not, I'm gonna kill, like, everyone can be redeemed. My brother massacred my people. I'm gonna kill everyone. I'm going to kill him. There's no struggling with the concept of what's right and what's wrong. Is the redemption of individuals who have committed vast crimes outweighed by the crimes committed. There's no emotional struggles. There's no struggles in her at all. She's either one flipped switch or another. There's no strife within her. There's no complexity. And like, don't get me wrong, a straightforward character is great when done correctly, when in the right circumstances, but they're just as flawed. The thing about it, like, if you want to talk about straightforward characters, Luffy is the greatest example of a straightforward character. Luffy is single-minded, basically, and how he is straightforward sometimes. But the difference with Luffy is that he has delicacy in the moments where it's necessary. And while that doesn't always seem to be the case, he can be very emotionally intelligent when it comes to what's bothering people and what's happening around him. And he has flaws. Luffy is careless. He is constantly caught by traps left by his enemies. He's constantly fought with enemies he knows he can't beat. And these are all character flaws. Wukelamat doesn't really have any character flaws. Not of anything substantial. What's her character flaw? What has she done wrong? What is a character flaw for Wukelamat? You could say that she's hard-headed, but then we see times where she's quick to change her mind, where other people can convince her out of things. Hard-headed people are defined by the fact that it's not easy to change their minds. So she's not entirely hard-headed. She's run and gun, but there are times where she bids caution. And there are times where she doesn't just run in, no thoughts, and tries to attack and gets rebuked. Like it's almost like they half commit to it. They can't bring themselves to make her have a negative or a flaw. I knew it was Zarya's help that we were able to manage to feed him. Damn right. Now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria and above all Gul'ja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and this isn't out of obligation since I've gotten to know you. I've come to like you. I really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right. I'm actually surprised. I'm kind of, well, I guess because we fought her with her, I'm kind of surprised we didn't get some kind of Deus Ex Machina moment with her. Because she feels like that much of a self-insert that it really feels like there's like a Deus Ex Machina with this character. I'm still waiting for it, but we haven't got very much longer to go, so I doubt it's gonna happen, thankfully. Thankfully, the story isn't that bad. You too, Zarya. After everything we've been through, we're good. We're as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier. Didn't you think? Don't you think? Come on. Let's head back to the barracks. Head back to the barracks? Let's head into the barracks. Bruh. Read. Red. What level is this? 90? Yep. I'm definitely gonna want to go through on a psych. I think I said it before. I'm definitely gonna go through on like a crafter or something, or on a gatherer, and level them up through all the side quests. See how far I can get through side quest leveling. Oh, I'm surprised this wasn't. It started off like it was going to be voice acted. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. I didn't need to hear any of it. The only part that I really needed to hear was at the end. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a burden. Don't be, as the vow of resolve is something I had to do. Besides, it is your ingenious strategy that kept Tulia safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Istinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razat Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, it felt as if I felt that was it, and Tululia you had envisioned. We owe our new allies to a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them with one day. God, my reading's terrible. Indeed, once I've dealt with all matters, we should go and thank them in person. Zarya had told me as much, but you still have work to do here, yes? I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Because Tuliola is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That kind of thinking has led to the conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Or why are we looking? What the fuck was that camera angle? What the fuck was that that was a weird camera angle. Very well. Just promise me you'll take care. I promise. Can I leave now? Can I leave now? Please? I burned through my drink. You bastards. I'll eat my dumplings. While I anticipated, I don't know why I did eat my dumplings, considering the fact that I can't get any levels. I'm sorry to I have to go again so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand. So do what you must. Zarya, for all you've done for us, for our nation, our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Declined. Fuck you. Actually, I think it's level 99, and I don't have any classes that are even close to that level. Yeah, the closest is the Viper. But there's no point, really. If you have to be level 99 to get this experience, there's no point. Wasted XP. In pursuit of Sphene. It was good to catch up. Or Kona to catch. Oh, wait, catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the Who might this be from? That's right, Zari is with me. Unfortunately. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunpurge. See you soon. Stoller is heading back. I dare hope that she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go ahead to Sunpurge, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Holy shit, it's a procession. Oh my god, it's not voice acted. You're... Apologies for the wait. You're all here, and then that means... we believe we've found a way to travel to the reflection where the Sphene has retreated, sorry. I was busy providing aid to Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Stola? Per Sphene's own words, a gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. It was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. The MacGuffin, yes? According to Ketram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zerolja, who used it in Yaslani Salami to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zerolja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. Why are we doing a recap? Why the recap? I don't understand. Why does everything need a recap? Why are we recapping something I literally just watched happen? I don't get this game. Like, don't get me wrong. Okay, so in the past, Final Fantasy XIV has done this, but it's never been to this extent. Sometimes it was just like it'll do a little bit at the end just to help you refresh your recent memories, but not like tell you exactly what the plot did for the last like hour, dude. It's like we're recapping everything that just happened. Okay, can we get onto the new shit now, please? But where exactly did the gate lead? I'm seeking in seeking the answer, we took another look at the organics, orogenics, and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit at Everkeep. She was fueling the souls into the other world. The 12th level, the King's Resolve Royal Abode. The King of Resolve's Royal Abode. Right. But when we actually went there, you saw it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed the organics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent and where it should be, but through the gate and the missing 12th level. Yeah, it's all been funneling into a different world. That level alone must have lain outside the fusion region, and so it was left behind. Then it means Alphino, if you would be so kind. It means beyond the gate. I'm sorry, that's funny. It means that beyond. See, that's a good moment. It means that beyond the gate lies not just a reflection, but one with Alexandria's originally hailed. It's Fiend's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. Thank you. I just wanted to put him on the spot. But as the key lies within her, or lies with her, lies in her? As the key lies with her, but as the key lies with her on the other side, it's sorry, I keep imagining there's like a comma in there, and it's like, what? We haven't the means to reopen the gate. Man, that Alphino jump was funny. I can't. It's like it's the best thing that's happened in the campaign since the second start. No. That's probably the best talking head, the dialogue options we've had for a while. The other one was constantly putting fucking Astinian on his toes. Constantly fucking bitching as Astinian. It was great. It's like, why would you look at what you did, Astinian? You made the child cry. I need more of that, dude. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least seemed obvious to me. What I want to know, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens that we have one where one is. What? Just so happens that we happen to know where one is. Yeah. The Sky Deep. No! Oh my god! It's almost like I said that. All evidence suggests the gate there leads to the world, hence the Alexandrians and I. But assuming that's true, how do we open it? With her earring? Yep. That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. As you recall, Kral's earring is in fact a data storage device. Yes, and we never found out, which led me that her parents left her with a way to go back to them if she ever came of age, depending on the time differentials between the world. But they didn't take into account the fact the time is faster in their world rather than slower. So the time differentials between them means that they were already dead before that could happen. Anyway, an analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kral's arrival in the source, we believe it said that said contraption is a gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in such short time, you really are amazing, bro. It was the most obvious fucking shit in my entire life. They act like this campaign is incredibly complicated, bro. This ain't complicated at all. We're not children. We couldn't have done it alone. Credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed at Shale Expressway. Especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set to the Sky Deep Serenade. Bruh. I felt like I got fucking slapped in the face with a wet fish saying, haha, you didn't know, we knew. And I'm like, bro, I figured it out like an hour ago. I'm like, the moment they didn't talk about the earring, I'm like, okay. And the moment I thought Cryle's gate, because I was thinking in my head that I pointed it out, and they're going, wait, how would you use a gate? And I went, oh, earring. Oh, okay. It's like, yeah, I figured it out 10 minutes ago. What are we doing? Begging your pardon, Zarya. Might I have a moment? Air setting forth. You're already going to give her the thing? I don't want your thing. I thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel it now is the time. As she says, I have something for you. Please come with me to the Bayside Bevy. He's gonna give me his thing, chat. Why is he giving me his thing? I don't want his thing. I mean, we're friends in all, Krona, but I don't want your thing. Has he got the armor on? No. Sag. Oh, climb over. There we go. Oh, it's not bad armor. I hate that they're differential sides. I wish for an option to make it double-sided, dude. It's so annoying that some of these beautiful shoulder pads only ever exist on one side. It's like, I understand it's like a part of your fashion, but can't we make things, you know? How would you say? Equal, even? I'm trying to think what the term is. Parallel. Why can't things be parallel on both sides, man? Tulio is safe, and no small part to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned a special piece of equipment. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray that it serve you well in your coming mission. Apparently it incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing. Musatan Yonda has equipment in his keeping. Say the word and he will bring it out. I was gonna bring it out to me, is he? You may now obtain job-specific gear. The weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 99. However, all item stats are subjected to level sync. Upon reaching level 100 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of role quests associated with the job. Ah. So who is it? Oh, what is this guy? He said over yonder, and yonder is typically like over there in my brain. Ah, I see. Archmage gloves, Archmage. Yes, I am Archmage. Archmage bottoms. Do you have... Is this all the job gear you have? You don't have job gear accessories? I guess not. Didn't I grab the chest piece? No, it did not. Well done, idiot. Ooh, I don't mind that actually. Gives me an actual... Oh, I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that, not one bit. Let's look with a hat. Oh, the typical black mage hat. Ah, the orb doesn't light up. Sag. We'll just have to cast a glamour on the Lilith rod. There we go. And this can be dyed too. Fuck yeah. I can't dye it yet, sadly, but... Oh, the black is already pretty black. Why can't I have that black? Look how black that is. But if I use jet black, we look at the jet back. Kind of makes it lighter. Oh no, 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 it's dyeing the wrong things. I would thought it was dyeing something else. My apologies. No, wait. What? No, I'm not wrong. It's gray. They're basically the same color. Doesn't change the color at all. Sag. No, that does. I'm right. It lightens it. Jet black lightens it. What the fuck? Bro, what? How does jet black make it lighter? That doesn't make any sense. And then you can control the tassels and that. Bro, that's crazy that it makes it lighter. That's so wild to me. At least the pants, it makes it darker. That's the gloves, dumbass. At least it sets that to black. See what I mean? Why does it turn the code a lighter gray? That doesn't make any sense. Why does jet black turn it light gray? What? Bro, I'm so confused. That's so confusing to me. Alright. But overall, I don't mind the set, actually. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready ready for anything. Come, let's head to Skydeep Turnip. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Oh fuck, it's almost 5 a.m. Shit. I should probably go to bed. I'm gonna sleep in again, which I do not want. I actually kind of want to be up earlier. So, girl, how the fuck do you have wings? How the fuck you got wings, though? That must be an accessory. I know that just changes the pants. Oh, it gets rid of my hat. I kind of like the hat though. I can just spell glamour on the hat. Fixes the... It fixes the problem with the pants that I had. I just wish I could change the color of the undershirt and the sash. I'd leave these, the coat and that the same, but you change the color of this white undercoat, white undershirt, and this purple sash, as well as the inside color of the coat. For the hat should be obviously the band, which I think it already does. Oh, it looks a little bit better. All right, I'm going to call it there for tonight. I've been going for 9 hours, almost 9.5 hours now. We've made quite a bit of progress. We are currently up to through the Gate of Gold, which is 89. So we have what, 11 more quests to go, not including the patch content. I don't know how many is in the patch content. I imagine quite a bit. So, for now, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm going to have to call it there, sadly. And I'm going to be back again today. Later on today, actually, for me. Probably later on for tonight. Hopefully, I'm just going to take a nap because I don't feel particularly sleepy. But I want to rest. I'm going to take a quick nap. And then I'll be up again streaming, hopefully earlier than I did today. Because I kind of have ruined my sleep schedule. So, but I appreciate everyone who's been sitting with me. I hope to see you again real soon. But for now, it's going to be a goodbye from me. And please, until we see each other again, whatever you do, don't you dare go hollow. And so long, goodbye, motherfuckers. Have a good one. So